All right, we're ready.
Oh boy!
Oh, it's that kind of night, folks.
It is that kind of night.
Hey.
I'm glad I bought extra wine today.
You know,
you guys are in for a ride tonight. That's for freaking sure.
Let's go. Let's make it happen. So, hello, folks. Welcome to tonight's grand adventure in the lands of Ravenloft, Domains of Dread. My name is Matt. You don't have to worry about my last name because it's not important. I'm the dungeon master around here, and tonight I have a raid around me. Why do I sound like this? I have the little Bill Cosby in my voice now. Tonight I have a raid around me.
It was good until you said it, Matt.
I'm sorry.
It's because
shit.
Miss Deadite has already redeemed a common Tarok.
Fuck yes.
Damn you, Miss Deadite.
God damn. God bless Miss Deadite. I salute you.
She says, "Roll a d4."
We will definitely roll a d4.
God.
I may come off as somewhat a little different to you all tonight. I came back from a grown-up wine and pizza party about an hour or so ago. We had where we had quite a lot of beautifully decanted and fragrant wines for use and for drinkage. So, and I said, I must go. And they said, why? And I said, I have to play a Dungeons & Dragons game. And they're like, what the fuck? And I'm like, yes, it's fine.
It's Dungeons & Dragons.
Yeah, no, they knew. They didn't play coy. They knew. These are people who are in my world. They understand. They're like, that's fine. Take some of this with you. So they gave me a bottle of wine to go. It was amazing.
Oh, how nice!
So,
Louisa approves.
Matt did drugs. I did not do drugs, Miss Deadite.
Oh my god!
I did not.
Oh boy!
How dare you? I may be many things, but a drug user, I am not.
Matt is just high on life.
I
okay?
am super high.
If he did, it would be restricted here.
Hell yes. So,
True.
cheers. Since you cannot drink on stream unless people are, drinking surreptitiously. Cheers to you all. Cheers to you all.
This is tea.
This is tea.
totally
Of course,
water.
it's tea. Totally
talking
water
about?
tea. Yes. I'm sure that my inebriation will slowly settle out through the rest of the stream, but it's good to just feel alive.
It's okay. Mine will rise, and we can just meet each other in the middle.
Yes, it'll be like a Benjamin Button of inebriation. It's amazing. It's great. What the hell am I doing with my life? All right, let's just fucking play this game.
Well,
yes.
I think you're about to get us killed, Matt. But that's fine.
Yes, but you're trying.
Yeah, one can only hope. All right, here we go.
I don't hope.
Let's make this happen. Let's play the game of life, Dungeons and Dragons. Welcome to Ravenloft, Domains of Dread. You all have returned to the land of Dementliu with the knowledge that Louisa's daughter and husband have re-emerged and have sought refuge with Alanic Ray at his chateau in Port-a-Lucien. Louisa's daughter, Bertie, has re-emerged as well and is in a nightmare-infused coma, seemingly affecting children around her as well, with some sort of nascent power that she seems to have developed over the years, with nightmares that eventually kill them over a period of time. Louisa, as well, has been cursed, but cursed with icy emotional loss. Yeah, let's just call it that. She's unable to feel anything. Hatred, love, inebriation. What a horrible life. Jesus. Just anything
Especially
in between.
for a drunk monk.
I mean, yeah, you can't feel. It's just everything is just. Whew. Clearly brought on by the gauntlets of the frozen soul that she has since been utilizing quite heavily. Now, Louisa's daughter's curse, of course, brought on by her husband Jack, or I should say her husband Jack's deal with a group of entities known as the Nightmare Court, has extended now to hundreds of other children who will die eventually, and their soul essences absorbed by the Nightmare Court. Alanic, knowing, or at least researching this particular malady, prepared a ritual to send you all inside Bertie's dreams in order to confront the 6 figures of the Nightmare Court and defeat them, and in doing so, hopefully wrest their power from Bertie's consciousness. You also have an incantation that will grant you the power of a long rest of sorts 4 times, as you know that if you die within the Nightmare Lands, you will die in real life. Now, you face the strange reality of the first of these 6 foes, the world of Morpheus. And within you face strange, altered versions of yourselves, and now know only that by facing them, you will be able to prevail against your own worst nightmares. And that is where we begin tonight.
Amazing recap.
I think that went pretty well, considering I'm still about 2.5 sheets to the win. All right.
You did
There
great.
you go.
You did great.
Excellent job.
No coffee. Let's go. All right, so where you guys are. Oh, yes, that's right. The last we left you off, you were all sort of in a strange sort of woodland area, facing replicants of Jack, or
So many Jacks.
so many Jacks, plenty of Jacks, like a cavalcade of Jacks, and a horse.
But no apples.
No
So
apples.
there's no Apple Jacks.
No Apple
I can't
Jacks.
believe there's divorce away from us.
There were also these strange sort of yellowish eyes set into the walls that seem to sort of follow you as you go. What that's about, who knows? But Moynat somehow or other sort of walked into an area with a strange egg-like, sort of leathery egg-like creature. You're not quite sure. It opened to reveal something that looked just like her, which then reached out to
Again.
envelop her.
A
Hey,
third one.
a third Moynat. At the same time, Louisa found
Why not
that...
all the way down?
Yes, absolutely. And Louisa... Why not?
No, there
It's
are
like
two
a,
of
it's like
them.
a, what are those called? Matryoshka dolls of Moynats.
Yes.
Yeah, the Russian dolls. Yeah.
Meanwhile, Louisa, investigating the horse, saw that the horse sort of like unfolded like the petals of a flower to see that within the horse there was a mass of tentacular flesh and plant matter that seemingly wanted to eat her alive. And that's where we begin tonight. Let's roll initiative. Let's make it happen. Let me bring you all to the combat map, and let's go. Mead. There's a lot of jacking to go around. Thank you, JF Messon. Before we begin combat, thank you for reminding me. Let's go ahead and bring on the Tempt the Fates Common Taroka card, where we have in a roll a d4 to see who gets it. Let me shuffle our card deck. Common Taroka
Shitty
card.
initiative.
Oh my god, damn it.
We all bombed initiative.
You bombed initiative? Jesus, you guys, this may end it.
I get a
this level.
13 this time, which isn't so bad.
All right, so let me deal...
I think last time I rolled a 1, so
a
I'll take it.
1d4. Okay, so let's roll. 1 is Moynat, 2 is Louisa, 3 is Mikmick, and 4 is Amnestria. 1d4. Not 1d44, 1d4. Oh, that's Amnestria. All right, Amnestria, here you go.
Well then, hopefully it's not another curse card.
Boop!
We'll see.
There
And
you
yeah,
go.
also have one from last session as well.
Do we have one from last session?
Yep,
Mhm.
right at the end.
Oh,
Yeah, they pulled one at
someone
the end.
pulled one at the end?
Moynat, I think it was.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus. All
She-
right.
They did, yeah.
All right, so...
That
Oh,
one's
okay.
supposed to go to Moynat, according to my notes.
Ah.
Well,
Okay.
then there you go. Let me deal one to Moynat then.
I watched the video last night, so it would be all fresh in mind.
God bless you,
Gotcha.
Red. God bless you.
You and your
That
preparedness.
is the
Who cares?
hero
Who
we
cares? He's a fucking brown nose. Come on, let's go. All right, Moynat.
Oh,
There you go. You got a
All
card.
right.
Amnestria, you're first.
need. Okay.
What you got?
Let me move it
There you
somewhere
go.
where we
Yeah,
can actually
put
see
it
it.
onto the board, and I'll shift Z.
The Elementalist. I don't think we've had this one.
Oh God,
Sure.
what a card!
It's
wow.
That's a great card.
It
why
is.
not? Why are you casting Thunder Lightning?
Yeah, it's like
That's it, that you get to
because I
cast
can.
that kind of shit. All right, cool. All right,
Unlimited power.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Unlimited power. The Elementalist. This has either not been picked or not been accepted. Ooh.
Hasn't been picked.
Okay, so as the screams begin around you, Amnestria, and you realize that you are not in Kansas anymore, you feel this sort of surge of adrenaline, and you feel like you can withstand so much right now. You feel like this place is giving you powers beyond your understanding. Do you wish to accept this kind of power?
That's all I get to know.
That's all you get to know.
Yeah, he's gotten much more coy with
I
things
am
to
getting
get to-
coy
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I don't want you to
That's
know.
fair.
I don't want you to know what it
That's
means.
fair. No, you're. You know what? Sure, I think I need all the help I can get because currently I have disadvantage on fucking everything.
Absolutely.
So
You will be
Hopefully I
glad
don't
of
give you a
this.
spell with a
You will be
saving
glad.
throw.
For the next 24 hours, and please notate this down, you gain resistance to fire, to cold, and lightning damage.
Ooh, nice.
All right. so
that is really useful.
very useful.
I
So now this
bet I
card
know
becomes.
what the flip is.
It's possible. Possible you do. All right, so this becomes cursed. This goes back into the deck. And let me
Is it
recall.
fire, lightning, and
Fire, lightning, and cold.
light?
Fire, lightning, and cold.
Cold.
Nice.
So I'm going to take that
Perfect.
card. We'll put that back into the deck later. Now, Muadnhait, it is your turn.
Watch me get the money guy for the third time.
I love it. Make it happen.
I think we've had this one before. It is the warrior.
Oh, yes.
Oh wait, you shouldn't. Wait, do you put that one back in the deck? Because I got that one. Oh, I don't know. I know
Is the
that
warrior
the
Is the
warrior
warrior
gave
the
me a
curse
permanent
you had?
buff.
Let me take a
No,
look at what the
warrior's one that
warrior.
gives me the- So the warrior gave me my fuck you move that gives me 3 exhaustion points.
The warrior, the warrior did get cursed, and it should have disappeared from the
Oh.
deck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
so let me
what I
kill
thought.
that. Let me kill that card. Sorry about that.
Okay.
All right.
It gave
Yeah,
me
that's
tainted
alright.
love.
Not today, warrior.
Warriors don't
come out.
Don't come out to play. Yeah, I knew it was going to come. All right, so the warrior.
Warrior, go back to bed.
All right, remove card, and let's deal another card to Muadnhait.
Take 2.
Boop. There you go.
Okay. Ooh, that is a look.
What you get?
Ooh, interesting. I can't read it.
The
It is very good. The
Berserker.
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 I don't think we've,
Do you
I
want
don't
to?
think we've had this before because I don't
So
recognize
many
this
don't
card.
have
Yeah,
to
either.
pets.
So many cards. So many. All right, so here we go. Berserker. Yes, we have had this card. It has been cursed, and so this
Oh,
therefore,
shit.
unfortunately,
Okay.
gives the cursed form to you.
What was the buff of the
The buff of it was the advantage on Constitution saving throws for the next 24 hours.
Oh, okay.
And unfortunately, with the cursed version, you now have disadvantage on all Constitution saving throws for the next 24 hours.
Oh, that one sucks.
But remember, you do have your mind
I
sharpener.
do have my mind sharpener.
All right, so again, this card is now no longer cursed or anything. This now gets removed. It goes back into the removed deck, and therefore we are good to go. So that is it, folks.
Bye-bye.
The cards have been pulled. It is now time to go for combat.
The fighting.
The fighting. Begin with the fighting.
The fighting.
All right, let me give you some music, and we'll get going.
Commence.
Commence combat. Mortal. No.
I don't think we can say that.
No, we can't. Damn. Fucking.
Immortal combat.
Immortal
Ah.
combat. All right, here we go. Let's make it happen with this music.
Immortal battle.
That's good.
Nice.
Where's the turn tracker?
I'm bringing it up. Damn it! Take your attitude and shove it up your ass.
Just asking because I'm right at the bottom
I like this new map.
with a 1.
You like this, Matt? Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
He doesn't take shit from his players.
We like all mats.
Turn order. There we go.
but-
There's the turn order. All right. Let's go.
Just need to change mine to
Wait,
1
did
because I've got 2 stress. And I'll roll the 3.
What is that? Who got a 13?
I got a 13.
Amnestria.
Okay. Interesting.
This looks like
Oh, I'm
from
sorry.
the bugs.
Yeah, so that was... So let me go ahead and say... Okay, so 13... Amnestria got 13. We're not got a 5. Yep. Amnestria... Megan got an 8. Yeah, Louisa got an 8. Mikmick, you got a 3.
-2.
Minus
because
2, so
stress.
1. Okay, so cool. Okay, so I just took out the bugs. Now,
Oh yeah, and that technically makes mine a 4 because of my
And
stats. I
mine is
forgot about that.
7. Yep.
And mine a 12.
All right, so I will make it a 7, and yours is a 12. Boop. All right, now it's time to roll for these guys. All right.
That one's all around. Let's go.
17.
Do it!
17 on the creature type thing.
moist.
And then for the big plant,
No.
a 17 as well.
No whammy.
I'm so fucked. I am so fucked.
All right. So, let's switch our scene quickly to the crazy plant, whatever the fuck it's called. All right.
Uh-huh.
I should have brought water. My mouth is so dry.
Oh no.
That's all right. We're fine. We're fine. We're making it happen.
More wine.
No, not more wine. That will definitely not fix it. More wine will not fix my problems. I mean, maybe it will, but we're not going to go there. All right, so here we go. This thing, it tentacles, right? These vines sort of splay out from its internal core, which is about 15 feet wide, the same width of like a horse, for example. And it makes 3 vine lash attacks on you.
Jesus.
3 of them.
I'm going down.
Here we go. Number 1. 22.
Hit.
Second, so you are grappled.
Okay.
You take 12 slashing damage. So this greenish brown vine sort of wraps around you. You feel the thorns digging into your flesh. You are grappled and restrained. The other 3 will tend to batter you about the head and shoulders now that you are restrained. Just a reminder about the restrained condition. That means that you have disadvantage on attack rolls, and you also, your speed becomes 0 as per the grappled condition. And disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. And the creature's attack rolls on you have advantage. So this will be with advantage.
I don't think it's gonna matter much, but
It's possible. You never know.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Second attack. 22. Wow, Jesus.
Hit.
16 slashing damage.
I am
Yikes.
unconscious.
Boom! Second attack. Okay, that's the third attack. If this hits, that's 2 death saving throws.
Yep.
16.
That is my armor class.
Fuck my life. All right, so that's 2 death saving throws.
Yay.
Yep.
So bam, bam, she's unconscious, and then 2 death saving throws down.
Yep.
Fuck.
1, 2.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Right
I
off the
knew
bat, first.
Oh wait, but Louisa hasn't died yet, so this might not be that bad.
Don't know.
Way to go. Way to be the positive essence of force here.
I'm trying, man.
No, it's
I'm
good.
trying.
It's good. It's
You
good.
are.
All right. Meanwhile, over here,
The Moinottelganger.
the Moinottelganger thing, sort of like walks. It doesn't really walk so much as it sort of shambles. You see that its feet are almost sort of merged with the grass and leaves underneath it, as it sort of floats towards you, Moinot, and then sort of rears one hand back and just slams a mossy, almost branch-like consistency right into your face.
Yikes.
An 18 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
6 bludgeoning damage.
All right.
That's that. Amnestria, the one next to you does the same. This one just looks like Jack. It just like opens its mouth overly wide, like extending its mouth like a snake, like and then smashing you in the face. An 18 to hit.
That does hit me.
Okay. And then the last one, seeing you, Mikmick, sort of runs 1, 10, 15, 20, 25 around the side and then smashing you in the back of the head. 23 to hit.
Yeah.
7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
That's their turn. Amnestria.
How much damage did it do to me? Sorry.
To you, 6.
6.
Yep.
Okay.
Your turn.
Well then. Jack needs to fuck off.
Potion of
bonus
healing to
action, misty
Louisa from Ironhead 454. So
Thank you, Ironhead.
you that is the first potion of the night. Might as well be now.
Yep.
So you
The Jacks do not appear to be in combat, however.
the Jacks do not appear to
Or
be
do-
in combat.
Yeah, I don't see
I
them
mean, they're
here
not.
either.
They're not
They're
in the
the
tournament.
same-
right?
Oh, you know
Initiative
why?
always
They have the
counts
same
double.
exactly. They have the same initiative as the Moynottelganger because they are the same type of
Oh,
creature.
okay. Oh, okay,
17.
gotcha.
2d4 plus 2?
Yes, please.
Is that what it is?
That will bring you back to consciousness. And
Yes.
Thank God of
8
it.
hit points. Alright.
Okay.
Thank you, Ironhead.
People like
So-
you. People want to see you alive.
Yeah. Yeah, we want to see you succeed. So, bonus action Misty Step away from the Jack. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Remind me, by the way, to create better potions of healing after tonight, so with a greater potion cost. Like
Yeah.
250 is like bleh, nothing. Greater potions
And
of
then-
healing is much better. Much
5,
better.
10, 15, 20 feet to get next to Louisa. And then I'm going to attack the plant monster.
Do
Let's
it.
see. Oh, why did that not work correctly? I fucked up. 1 sec.
You fucked up.
Rolled in the wrong place. I did. That's a well. I get to roll a second time because I have disadvantage. So I didn't quite fuck up, but sure.
Semi fucked up.
27 to hit, but let me see what happens if I roll it a second time.
Listen, JF Messin, you told me 2
29
sessions
to hit.
ago. I don't fucking care. I do things the way I
20
do them. You know what I'm saying? And Ironhead,
27 to hit, Matt.
damn straight. 27. Yes, it hits.
Nice.
Feisty. Feisty tonight.
Mm.
There we go. Okay.
I am a happy.
Um,
I'm gonna stop talking. Let's go.
Good.
okay, that is 7 piercing plus D6.
7 piercing and D6. Yep, there you go.
So that's 13 damage.
Yeah.
To it?
Yeah, 13 damage.
Fire damage do anything better to it?
Not that you're aware of.
Oh, well, fair enough.
It doesn't
Well,
scream
I'm
like,
gonna
oh, fire! No! Why did it have to
I'm
be
gonna do
fire?
I'm gonna do 2 things, Matt.
But tell me.
Well, first and foremost, I am finally gonna use my subclass abilities.
Oh, thank God.
First things first. I'm going to use. Let's see. Let me just read what this does. I'm going to use first and foremost. Where are you?
I'm here.
I'm going to use goading attack and
Okay.
force it to.
Oh,
focus
snap!
on me,
Fighter
where it
abilities.
has
Fuck yes.
disadvantage
There we go. Let's
Yeah.
make
on
it happen.
attacks.
Yes.
And then I'm going to attack it one more time with my bonus action. Let me just do that. 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Hell yeah. That's another 9 plus 6. So 10 more damage, so 23 total. And then I'm going to use another fighter ability. And I am going to use bait and switch.
Now, does that cost an action?
Nope. There's no use. Yeah, I can just do it. There's no action. It's just a free use item. Or
Okay,
free
what does
use
it do?
ability. Bait and switch. When you're within 5 feet, of a creature on your turn, you can expend 1 superior die and switch places with that creature, provided you spend at least 5 feet of movement, and the creature is willing and it isn't incapacitated.
Okay. So that's
I'm
2
switching places
superiority dice that you've spent then.
Yes, it is. But I'm going to switch places with Louisa, and
Okay.
I'm going to roll a d8, and that means my AC is currently 25.
Damn! For how
Wait,
long?
Fuck you, plant monster. For a turn.
For a turn. Okay.
Until my
Good.
next turn, specifically.
Okay.
So, screw you, plant monster.
Fantastic.
But so I'm now in that position.
So
Being
switch
grappled,
places.
but that's
Ladies,
fine.
please. Do-si-do.
No.
Do-si-do. Do-si-do, damn it!
We tried!
Do you know what do-si-do means? Haven't you ever been to a jamboree? Come on!
Hey, go, Megan. You're no longer grappled, and it has disadvantage against you.
Cool.
So,
And
does that
Straight
mean...
attack against
So,
me.
wait, hold on. Bait and switch, does that remove someone from a grappled condition?
I think I'm actually grappled now, but that's fine.
No, I want to
have
be.
no
I
health.
want to be clear about this, right? So I want to be sure about bait and switch because I know bait and switch allows you to change the place of somebody as long as they have movement. Correct?
It's as long as I have movement.
Read
I'm
that one more
pretty sure.
time,
Let me double
please.
check. When you're within 5 feet of a creature on your turn, you can expend 1 spirited die and switch places with the creature, provided you spend at least 5 feet of movement. And the creature is willing and not incapacitated.
I've got one thing from Stack Exchange that says grappled ally will be moved, breaking the grapple if that takes them out of the grappler's reach.
Perfect.
But is it
So,
out of reach?
Louisa-
I don't know.
You are not out of the
I
reach.
can't even
grappled.
see them.
You are not out of the reach.
Okay.
I'm not grappled though. I'm
No.
pretty sure.
So I feel like this may, in fact, remove the grapple.
Really?
It doesn't put you in the grapple because that would be stupid, right? Like to go, now I'm grappled, yay! I feel like that just removes you from the grapple immediately, but in the space that you were. I like the idea of it. We're gonna go with it.
So we need to switch back?
No, you're fine.
No. Okay.
It has great.
Don't you
It
die
has.
at me.
It has broken the grapple.
Going to turn to Louisa and be like, "Don't you dare die at me."
I'm going to try. As she coughs up blood. So
Fair. All right. Anything else,
Look
Amnestria?
very concerned. That's my turn.
Beautiful. We are moving on. Louisa, it is your turn.
okay. This changes what I was going to do.
Oh,
Hold on. Go ahead.
Alright. I actually needed to do. I need to roll 1 more superior dread die. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, you need to expend a superiority die.
I did. I expended 2 of them.
Yeah. So why would you need to expend a third one?
Because when you hit with a weapon attack, you can expend 1 spirited die and add the total to the damage roll. So I
You
had to
did goading
do
attack,
more-
that was 1, and then you did bait and switch, that's
Correct.
2. Right?
Yes, but goading attack also allows me to do extra damage.
Right, that was the amount of the superiority die.
Yes, but that was for my AC. So I have 25 AC, but I used 2 die, and I only rolled it once.
She
Oh.
needs to roll the die for the extra damage. Is
Got
what
it.
she's saying. She hasn't rolled it
Correct.
yet.
Go for it then.
Thank you.
Nice.
6 damage.
Cool. All right. Louisa, your turn.
Okay. So she is going to
According to JF Messon, by the way, goading gives damage, bait gives the plus AC. Just FYI. Amnestria?
Yeah, I did both.
I know.
I know.
in order to use Flurry of Blows, I actually have to use the attack action
Correct.
first.
Absolutely,
Correct?
100%.
Okay. So, and Flurry of Blows is what gives me disengage. So, or I could... Sorry, I think it's... Is it Step in the Wind? Okay, I'm gonna hit it. Just normally
Yep.
first. So my 2 attacks.
20 hits.
28 bludgeoning. We'll do the cold damage after.
Whoa, what was
Bless you.
that? God bless you.
So,
Yeah. Sorry.
All good.
Fine.
You're
I thought I
mute-
muted myself.
I thought you did too. That was like, wow, that was the best sound effect ever.
okay, so my second, I'm gonna guess misses with 8
That is
technically.
correct. Unfortunately, it misses.
Okay, so 8 bludgeoning and 5 cold damage.
Yep.
To begin with, she's going to spend a key point to use Flurry of Blows.
Yep.
So we're gonna do 2 more unarmed strikes. 21 and a 10.
Both, the 21 hits.
So- Okay, roll 2 more d6. 2 d6. So 8 bludgeoning and then 7 cold damage, and then she's going to say, I'm no use to you if I'm dead, so I'm going to back away. Please don't be angry. And then she's gonna use her disengage and just move away from this thing. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out exactly. Oh, there's a jack down there.
There's a jack.
Yeah. Hold on.
Don't mind your husband. I kind of left him there.
That's okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. She's gonna move here.
Okay.
I'm
As you start
just
moving
trying
towards
to-
that like strange column of rock, the eye just sort of like, positions like and moves with a sort of a viscous sound of mass as the eyeball turns in your direction.
Ooh. Which one?
The one that you're closest to.
Oh, this one?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that one.
Okay. Alright. You.
Ew, indeed. All right, so bam, bam, and then you run. Muadnhait, it's your turn.
Yep.
All right, I'm looking at this Muadnhait in front of me. Do I see any semblance of intelligence or recognize anything that would make me think this really is a reflection of myself?
Make your choice, perception or insight.
Okay, perception is better, so we'll do that. 20 with
Oh,
my
there is a
stress.
second potion of healing I did not see for Louisa. So Louisa gets the
Oh,
second
thanks,
potion of
Val.
healing for the night. 2 out of 3 to Louisa.
2d4.
With a 21 perception.
+2.
Yep, 2d4 plus 2. We're not. As you look at her, you just see this sort of stark, pale, lifeless, essentially, version of yourself.
Okay, because that changes what I'm going to do. Then it's going to kind of look at her, cock my head inside, and go, "You are not me." I'm going to hit her with Vampiric Touch.
Hot.
So that is a 25 to hit, which I'm going to go
25
ahead and
hits.
assume hits.
Absolutely.
So that does 10 necrotic damage to her, and I get 5 hit points back.
Cool.
Nice.
And I am now le concentrating. And then, do I want to do let's see. That's also concentration. I don't think I have any bonus actions that are not concentration. So, yep, nope, that will be the end of my turn. I'm just facing off against myself, man.
I mean, something about man in mirror. Mikmick, your turn.
Yep. Now, at the end of last session, I think Mikmick was starting to get grappled or something.
That's correct. It felt like there was something pulling you into the pool in front of you. And you still see that there is a hand sort of coming out of this pool of greenish, effervescent slime that is still pulling you, grappling you. Your speed is 0, and this creature has come around behind you and smashed you in the head with its branch-like arm.
So would I be able to try and break the grapple?
Yes,
As an
as an action.
Yep. Okay. So what would that be? Athletics or acrobatics?
Either one.
We'll go. Let's see. It's acrobatics. Okay. I'll go athletics. Because barbarian.
A 12 will not make it, unfortunately. You are held
Okay, so
stable.
that's my action.
A third potion of healing. I wonder who it goes to.
Yeah.
This is the final one of the night.
Yep.
Miss Deadite, who does that go to? Please let us know.
No, I think that was redeemed by JF.
Was it retrieved by JF?
Mm-hmm.
JF, please let us know who it goes to. So that's your action, Mikmick.
Yep. Can't move, so
Alright, so you're held in place, unfortunately.
yep.
Jeff Besson says, we have this one left. I grabbed it. When we all agree on it, it goes to that person? I don't even know what that means.
I think he's trying to say
I
he'd
gotta
like to
vote
hold
for
on
that.
to it until it's
Oh, until
necessary.
someone goes down and they're like, quickly give
Yeah.
it to that person? Fantastic. It's like the emergency
it.
oh shit button.
Yep.
Cool. All right. Guess what? Big Mama Plant time.
Oh
Bring it on, big
boy.
Mama Plant time.
Zooming in. Amnestria, your
I hit
AC
my shield.
is 25.
25, motherfucker! Bring it on!
5.
Go.
Not without noting. First attack. It's a 10.
Ha!
You laugh.
Not to be so aggressive.
The second attack is a 22.
Miss. Yes.
The third attack is a natural 1.
Huzzah!
So, nothing. That is the end of its turn. It is now the multiple podling creature things that are all clustered around you all. 2 of them move. 2 more jacks move in the direction of the real Muadnhait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 21, 30. And then dash. This one over here, who just walked, he will smash you in the face. And then the other one will also smash you in the face. So 2 smashes in the face from these.
So many face smashes.
So many face smashes. Here we go. First smashes in the face is 21.
That hits.
And the second smashes in the face is a natural. Oh, it's a 7.
That misses.
Fantastic. All right. 6 bludgeoning damage from the one that hit you.
All right. So my con save is a flat 10.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. I want to hang on to this. I'm going to use one. I'm going to burn 1 mind sharpener to negate that disadvantage and make it straight Constitution roll.
Cool.
9. Are you fucking kidding me?
So
Well,
you lose vampiric touch.
I lose concentration. That's fine. I got spell slots.
Here's what
left.
it is.
All right.
I technically was an 8 because of these stress points. All right, so we have 5,
well,
10.
Either way, it was below 10.
That is totally true. One of these other podling creatures runs up behind you, Jack. You look at him, and it is definitely not Jack. You see that branches and vines are growing out of Jack's arms as he sort of runs over to you to envelop you, and will smash you in the back as you run. That's a 19 to hit.
To who?
To you, Louisa. Sorry.
Oh, to me. Yes, 19.
3 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
The other one running over to you, well, actually not running, the other one continuing to assail you, Mikmick, with a 21 to hit. That is a 5 of bludgeoning damage. And that is their turn. Amnestria, it is your turn now.
Okay, this might be a problem, but that's okay. I'm going to attack it.
Yep.
And that shoots.
Ooh, that's a natural 1.
That's not great. Yeah, it's a
You
1. At least I wasn't aiming at myself this time.
Yes, you do not hit yourself in the cheeks. Hooray.
This is good.
Extra attack is a... it's not good either. 14.
14? No. Let me see. Let me check. I think that might also be a miss.
I think it's a miss.
A 14 is also a miss, unfortunately. Yeah, it doesn't stink into the creature's flesh, it just sort of falls out. Technically, it was a 13 because of your strength.
Yes. Do I want to stay here or do I want to leave now? Fuck it, bonus action. Misty step away, please.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, wait, is cross movement double? I always forget.
I'm sorry, what?
So, if I want to go, here, is that
just a
5
diagonal
movement? 'Cause I
point to
know
wherever you are. 33 feet away.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. Sure. I'll position myself there then.
Beautiful.
And then that's my turn.
All right. Luis, it's your turn.
Oh,
I
man.
know, but I don't want to be next to
You keep
it.
getting in my way. You keep getting in my way, though. Okay. I guess she's gonna focus on the not Jack in front of her then, and is going to hit him. A 9.
Nope.
Which probably does not hit.
Unfortunately not. It dodges out of the way.
19.
19 does hit. Yeah.
Okay, so 7 bludgeoning plus 6. Oh, come on, man. Okay, so 15 or 7 bludgeoning, 8 cold.
Yep.
Is this this crater thingy
It's not a crater.
behind?
It's like
What
a
is it?
it's like a pillar of stone that goes into the ceiling.
Oh, okay. So there's no way that I can get on top of it.
No, you have to
then.
go around it.
Okay, I have to go around it. Okay, then I'm going to spend another key point, and I'm just gonna continue to flurry of blows.
All right.
Not Jack. And so 16 and 8. Oh my god.
16 hits.
Okay, so 6 plus another 6.
Oh.
So
15.
yeah, 15 total. 9 cold.
On that last flurry of blows, you mean?
Yes.
So that kills it. Narrate to me how you destroy this version of Jack.
So she looks into definitely not her husband's eyes, and she just goes, "This is actually, I might feel this a little bit," and just pummels him until he is a bloody mess in her hands.
That's the thing, is that there's no blood. As your fists pound into this creature, you see that your hand comes away with a sort of greenish mass. It like comes away with like a sticky green mass of plant matter. Even your like fists that hit quote unquote flesh, you see that the flesh just sort of like rots away to just show like rotting plant matter underneath.
Nice. She just sees that and she goes, "Oh, I'd really miss go fuck yourself now. Damn it!" And like, or excuse me, it's more like, "I'd really miss go fuck yourself now. Damn it." And
Okay, cool.
that's it.
Right. Moynat, your turn.
All right. Seeing that I am surrounded and I have no allies nearby, I'm gonna hit these 3 fuckers with Arms of Hadar.
Mm-hmm.
DC 15 strength save from all 3 of them for 13 necrotic damage.
Strength save, yeah?
Strength save.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. DC 15. Fail, fail, fail.
Perfect! That's exactly what I wanted to hear. So they all take 13 necrotic and they can't take reactions.
Nice.
So
Nice.
do I have to go around them if I want to get out of here? Like, do I have to burn all of my movement just to go around them, or can I go this way?
No, you cannot move through enemies, so you will have to go around them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I didn't get far. Sadly, that is my turn.
Okay. Mikmick, it's your turn.
Yeah, okay. So, Louisa's already taken out a Jack, so Mikmick's assuming that he can take out another Jack. So he's going to take out this other Jack that's right next to him that belted him in the head a few times.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to, seeing as he's close range, he is going to, yeah, why not? He's going to dagger, hand axe, dagger.
Okay.
See if he can hit any of these.
Okay.
Dagger,
Dagger, dagger.
16.
Dagger, dagger, dagger. 16 hits.
Okay, and that's the...
Hey, it didn't miss! The Miss Tonight Dagger did not miss!
Then hand axe. 23 to hit.
Holy shit, what's going on? What is happening? He's
I don't
hitting,
know, but at
he's
least one
hitting
of us
things,
started to
folks.
roll well.
What is going on? Mikmick
And
is hitting
then
things.
A 12.
A 12 hits too.
Nice.
What is going on?
So I'm not sure if I get 2 sneak attacks in the
No,
same
you
round.
cannot unfortunately get 2 sneak attacks. So.
Yes, so the first one will take. So that's 13, 18, 21.
21
Yeah,
damage
right?
total.
21 total.
Cool.
Let's leave that freaking Jack in 2.
Yeah.
Pretty
Your axe and dagger attacks reduce this creature not to death, but definitely to a weeping, sort of wailing mass of mountainous vegetation, but it is still alive, it seems.
Okay.
That's the spirit.
Didn't quite get it. Actually hit something. Oh, actually, with a 10 hit, because remember he's got
A 10 would hit?
Yes.
Yep, I got you.
hits.
I got you.
Yeah. So, just so I double check.
Roger that.
He's a commoner. He doesn't have much health.
Definitely a commoner.
Well,
There's nothing common about him.
it's just a common houseplant, Matt. It's
Common,
fine.
yes. There is nothing common.
Oh, I kill those all the time.
Oh,
Usually not on
jeez.
purpose, though.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Anything else,
So
Mikmick?
He's
that
a
would be my
god.
turn.
Let's call him like a weed.
Because I think I'm still grappled, aren't I?
You are still grappled by the thing underneath the water.
Ew.
So, still can't move.
Okay. Here we go. The plant, the giant plant, will move 10 feet, sort of shambling around the corner. 5, 10. Amnestria, you see this thing. It sort of opens up in the middle section, and you see that there is indeed some kind of a strange cloaca-like orifice in the middle of it. And as this
don't like
this white
that at
goop
all.
spills out, you see that there
Oh,
is a humanoid figure in the center of it, and this humanoid figure has sort of pointed ears, a very triangular face, and a hairstyle that kind of resembles yours, and sort of reaches out like half formed towards you. At the same
Kill it
time,
with fire.
kill it with fire. 3 more vines whip in your direction. Now you no longer have a 25, am I correct?
No, I do not.
Okay, so what is your AC
17
currently?
again.
17?
17.
First attack with its whip. Whip. Cool whip.
Whip it good. Whip
That's
it
a
real
17
good.
on the dot.
Fuck. Okay.
12 slashing damage, and you are grappled and restrained.
Ah, fuck.
Second attack. 18 to hit.
That hits.
9 more slashing damage. Third attack. 9. Misses you.
So that's...
Total of 21 slashing damage, and you're grappled and restrained.
Well, I have some health points left.
This is important. Some is better than none.
True.
Do we want to use this this last health potion for you? Yes, no, maybe so. Chat? I don't know. We'll see.
I think chat. Yeah,
I think
chat
I'm
said they
fine
have
right now.
to decide. So.
Chat has to decide. We can't decide for chat. Chat decides by the chat. Chat
Chat
says
is
no.
fine
Chat
right
says
now.
no. Chat says wait.
Yep.
Chat says we're waiting to see blood on the floor.
Chat says when they're 2 death saving throws down and they're about to hit the big 0, that's when we fucking pull the lever. And that's when I drop the
Fair.
Wrong lever.
Not. Why do we even have that lever?
Put
All right.
I love
the
that
candle back.
Put the candle. I'm 10 seconds away from getting most jokes. Damn it, Sarah. Okay. I'm on a lag like you wouldn't believe. All right. Here we go. That's the plant's turn. All right. Meanwhile, the podling creatures, the creatures from the plant, the pods, shall we call them, will then...
The pod people.
The pod people. Invasion of said pod people. Let's go top to bottom. First one, still alive, smashing their fisticuffs, their planty fisticuffs, into Mikmick. Here we go. 1 attack. That's an 8. Misses Mikmick. And that, I think, is it, except for these 3 that will come chasing after Morinat. Going 1, 2, 3.
Obviously.
Of course. Chasing after you. 2 with advantage, 1 with no advantage. Advantage, 21. Advantage,
that hits.
7. What the fuck?
Miss.
And then the third one, no advantage, 7. Man.
Miss. So only 1 hit.
1 hit, 7 bludgeoning.
All right.
So this one comes around the side, clacks you in the face, and now you're surrounded again, essentially. Except for one way out, which is to the west.
I have a path.
You
which
have a
is good.
path, potentially.
Indeed.
I love how Moynat's just like clearing like
She really is.
field of enemies while the others
I'm
of us up
just
here
Distraction.
hanging out back here by myself.
Distraction.
Basically.
Parkour.
Basically, yes.
Go my not another castle.
Great.
All right, Amnestria, it is your turn.
Right. So grappled condition. Can you explain it?
Grapple condition, your speed is 0. There you go, done. You're
That's
welcome.
it? Okay.
Grappled, but you are not just grappled. You are grappled and restrained.
Which would mean...
Restrained. You are disadvantaged on your attack rolls. Attackers have advantage on
we have
you,
that.
and you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Fair enough. I will shoot it in the face.
Shoot it in its non-existent planty face.
I'm shooting at the thing that looks like me, actually.
Oh, damn.
Hand crossbow.
18
That's a
hits.
17 to hit.
17 hits.
Oh, it'd be 17.
17.
Perfect. 5 piercing plus... So 8. Then I will shoot it a second time. 27.
Yeah, that hits.
10 piercing plus 1. I'm also going to use an ability I've never used before. I am going to brand it.
But I forgot to ask you, did you do right? Did you do your Rite of the Dawn?
Oh no, I've had the fire one up
Okay, since when?
since last session.
Oh, okay. Then did you take damage for that?
Yeah.
When you did it?
Yes, I did.
Okay, just making sure.
I put that up.
I don't remember.
I put that up when we
That
fought
was-
the
that was
mimic
2
food
weeks
things.
ago. I don't fucking remember this shit. I'm just asking.
Yes,
Mm,
I just asked because I love you. That's all. Let's go.
I appreciate that. So, I have used an ability on it. And that's
What?
called Brand of Castigation.
ooh.
Each time the branded creature deals damage for you or another creature you can see within 5 feet of you, the branded creature takes 2 psychic damage, and I always know where it is.
Cool.
That's literally all it does.
Okay, so if a creature, let me rewind to go through that a little bit slowly for the inebriated. The the creature, if it hits you and you got a dude who you like that's 5 feet from you, it takes psychic damage.
Correct.
Solid.
Nice.
It is not brand of
It's only 2
castration,
damage,
Miss Deadeye. It
but-
is brand of castigation.
Yes.
Castigation.
I always know.
Not
I also always know
constipation.
the direction.
Castigation.
Yes, I also always know the direction of the branded creature as long as it's on the same plane as me.
As long as it's branded.
Correct. But the brand doesn't go away unless it can dispel magic. So,
Nice.
and then I saved my bonus action. I'm misty stepping the fuck away again.
Okay. Where are you misty stepping?
Good plan.
Let's see, 5, 10, 15, actually, 5, 10, I'm going to, I will go, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then I still have movement, 35, 40, I go there.
Okay. Roger Dodger. End your turn?
End my turn.
Louisa! Your turn.
Okay, so a roll 20 question. How do I get it to show me a 60-foot cone?
Good question.
Is there a way?
Oh god, you're gonna use the fucking cone of cold, aren't you? Hell
Yes, I am.
Okay. Well, I mean,
It
if
is
you're the
time.
only thing that you're going to be using it on is that.
Well, I'm trying to get this,
Yeah.
this eyeball, this eyeball,
Okay.
and this jack if I can, but without hitting this jack. Sorry, it didn't go. That jack, but without hitting Mikmick.
Yeah.
I will sacrifice hitting that jack to just get these 3 if I can do that.
I
Like,
think.
if I can move that way.
Let me
somehow.
bring in my let me see if I can bring in a 60-foot cone from my myriad marketplace purchases here of
Okay.
Yeah.
of
Thank you.
Of things here. Spells.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
but
can get
they're
2
trying
of
to,
the
like, count
eyes,
it out
but
and
not
everything.
Jack.
I think you may be able to get him. I think you may be able. The problem, and well, let's see if this works.
I can move too.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
so
she's definitely
if-
gonna move. She's gonna have to move.
Yeah.
Do it.
Happy to do that.
All right, give me 1 second.
Where she's standing, she can get 2 eyes in the monster. But I think Jack's on
I
the
think
other side
she
of the
will
tower,
be able
so-
to get it. Here we go. Spell cones. Cone of cold. I've got it.
That's right.
All right, so here we go. This is a cone of cold.
Okay.
Come on, what the fuck? Sorry, give me 1 second, folks. Apologies.
So sad this is in the dark and I can't see it.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but you'll see it on the
It's
video.
okay.
To be fair, I haven't seen any.
I
of the
don't
cool
go back and
characters
watch the
either.
VODs.
Oh, well, there you go. That makes a lot of sense.
I mean, I occasionally listen to them, but I don't watch them.
That's fine. I get you. All right, so this is a 60 foot, so we're just gonna bring this big mamma jamma out.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we got to make it happen with 60 feet. So let's make it 60 feet. Oh shit. Let's try that again.
I was like, that seems smaller.
It's definitely smaller than 60.
Oh,
so
there we go.
We go and
Oh,
measure
God.
it. We go and measure it. So
If you go down to where Amnestria is, you
that's
may be
only
able to get
50.
them all.
That's only 50. So we're gonna make it bigger. This is the fun stuff,
Bigger.
right? This is the
Yeah, right?
this is the fun stuff of Dungeons and Dragons, is where you start to measure things and do math, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
geometry, baby.
Fuck
it's
yeah,
fun.
science, bitch! All right,
Oh my god.
That's such a freaking huge hit, though.
that's
As someone who is in the process of rewatching Breaking Bad, science
Oh
bitch
god.
got
yeah.
me in a good place. Well, I never finished it, so I'm finally finishing it, so no spoilers.
I'm
y'all.
watching it with my
Oh,
kid.
man,
That's
you are
60
in for
foot.
a
That's a
world
60 foot
record.
cone.
Okay.
So let me just go
Great.
ahead and angle this to see if I can actually. Wow, that's
As I said, if
friggin' nuts.
Louisa moves down next to Amnestria down here,
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna.
yeah, down
have
here,
to
and
do.
points it up, she'll be able to get everything.
I actually recommend being near me if possible.
Well,
Yes.
the problem is that the only way that she's well, actually, that's not true. I think if she does it here, like just above where
If I-
Moynat is. Nope, that's the problem. If she does it right where Moynat is, she will miss the other jack. Although,
Can
wait a minute, hold on. I
I-
might be able to move
No,
this.
if
Hold
she's
on.
here.
Hold on. Let's
Like,
move this
As
again.
long as I don't end in her space, can I cast?
I don't. I mean, you can't get to where I am. Yeah.
Hold on. Let's try there. So if you cast it, okay, so it has to be the only place where you could get the plant creature and
Uh-huh.
the jack, but not get Mikmick, would be there. You
Uh-huh.
can't get the eye, though.
What
Okay,
if she
I can't
moves
get
down
the-
there?
If she moves down there, then she will. Hold on, I'll show you.
I think I get you then,
No.
and I don't want to do that either.
Or
Well-
that's because of the actual.
If she moves there, yes,
Oh!
that works.
Oh,
we have
yeah,
solved the
yeah.
puzzle.
Okay, so there or in the space where the V is.
Oh no, you
I think
stand
it's both.
exactly where you are.
Great. So I'm going to do that. I will cast Cone of Cold. It is a
Let me make sure that chat sees this because right now chat can't see jack shit.
yes.
I think I say Jax.
They can't see jack.
Oh, right.
shit.
I could pull up the freaking VOD and see this
That's
shit.
right.
I'll do that.
Yeah.
All right, so there is the
Nice.
cone of cold
Yes.
that is spewing
Okay,
out from
So-
Moynat. I'm sorry, from Louisa.
From Louisa.
Sorry.
Yes.
Yes. All right.
It's
there we
okay.
go. And then
I'd
it
love to
gets the
take
plant
credit, but I
creature,
can't.
Jack, but misses Mikmick.
Okay, great. That is exactly what she wants to do. So it's a con save. My DC is 12, according to
Sure.
what I'm looking at. So yes. So con save DC 12 takes 8d8 cold damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful.
All right.
one.
Do you need this any longer? This token of cold?
No. Now that we know
Fair.
what is going, and so Louisa is kind of like in this moment of like, well, if I'm under a curse, I might as well make sure this curse works for me as best I can. And she runs like pretty much adjacent to Amnestria, and she goes duck and just lets it go.
So the good news is that, I mean, it obviously does work. The second piece of news, although unfortunately this is not, is that they both made their Constitution saves. The plant monster got it with a 20, and the podling creature next to Mikmick got it with a 21. But let's find out how much
Oh,
damage they
good.
take.
All right, so 8d8. Oh God, are you kidding me? Okay.
Balls.
Yeah. So half of 25 is
12.
All right, so that's 12.
12. Yeah.
So that kills the creature next to Mikmick. Freezes it in place.
Great.
Does not kill the
Does it do
podling.
anything
The
with
big.
eyeballs?
Yes, it freezes them. They are coated with a rime of frost. They no longer move.
Okay.
The plant is also covered with icicles and frost, but it is still alive. And you see it sort of shivering and jittering underneath, but it is still alive.
Okay, great. That's my action.
Cool. Louisa, you did cast Cone of
Yes.
Cold, yes?
Yes, I did.
Make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Here we go. Wisdom saving throw. Come on. Go.
Oof.
That was a...
Wait a minute. Sorry, I did a wisdom check. I did not do a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, well, you roll the die. What's your bonus?
Yes.
What's your saving throw bonus?
My saving throw bonus is 8.
It's a 13.
So it's a 13. Because you rolled
Technically
a...
12.
That's correct, because you rolled...
12 with stress.
You rolled a 5.
Yeah.
5 plus 8 is 13, minus 1 for the stress is 12.
Yep.
Thank you. Perfect. Thank you very much. Moving on. Muadnhait.
Oh.
I'm gonna look at these three. I'm hearing the sounds of fighting from the other side. I know there's no safety in that direction. I just look at these 3 creatures surrounding me and I just say, I will take everything you have and make you wish you never came to the stream. And then I am going to cast Vampiric Touch on the Jack to my south.
Did you just say, come to this stream? How dare you?
Dream!
Okay. Jesus.
Dream.
I'm like, that's a little pointed. That's all I gotta
Ooh,
say. I mean,
shitty roll. 13 to hit this Jack.
13 hits.
Okay, so he takes 11 necrotic and I get 5 hit points back.
Nice.
And I am concentrating once
Which one did you
more.
hit? Sorry, the top or the bottom, Jack?
The bottom Jack.
That was 13 or 11?
He takes 11.
Okay, it takes 11.
I rolled a 13, he takes 11 damage.
Roger that. Okay.
And I have no bonus actions that are concentration, so chilling out with my posse of plant assholes.
Why did that make me...
I am destroying Matt tonight. This is great. I love
the
it.
stupidest things that
time.
made me laugh. My posse of plant assholes. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry.
Oh god.
Let's go. Let's just go on. Mikmick, it is your turn.
Well, Mikmick, seeing that both, well, it was only temporary that both Amnestria and Louisa are looking a bit rough, he's going to try and distract the...
All right, there we go. Now the sound is back. There we go. Thank you very much for letting me know. Now we're good. We're no longer unmuted. Streamlabs took a giant poop, and I do not blame my inebriation for any of it. Let's go. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
We're happy.
so...
Alright, now I've
Yeah.
got it worked. Now mine's working again.
Hooray! Let's get
Okay,
back to
so
the
what you missed,
game. What did we
Mikmick
miss?
actually rolled well, and then the stream died.
Then the stream. I know.
And it died.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. In fact, let's see how well.
Damn it, Beavis!
Damn it, Beavis.
19 to hit.
19 to hit. Yes, absolutely hits.
With okay, so it doesn't do the crit, so that's only 2 piercing damage.
Actually, it's funny. That
Phew.
says piecing damage.
2 piecing damage.
Yeah, under the 2 plus 12, it says piecing
It
instead of
does.
piercing. It's very funny.
It does. It does say
I don't know what piecing
It says
damage
It's
two
is.
just
plus
shooting
12.
well, it's
piecing.
it's only 2 HP, so he just shot a little piece of them off.
Yeah.
What did you shoot, Mikmick? Sorry, apologies. Which one did you shoot?
The plant monster.
The big plant
The big
monster.
plant
Okay,
monster.
so 2. Oh damn.
Yep.
Yeah, this thing looks like it's not great at all. Like you shoot it and it's just like
Okay, good.
it's just waving its whip like flagellations around. It's not happy at all.
Yep. And as he said, he's going to try and get him to come over, but with 2 damage, I don't think that would be enough damage to get his attention.
I mean, you never know.
Stranger things have happened.
What a scratch.
Sure looks like it. It could happen. What do you think? So he's like, "Hey, come get me!" And the plant monster who has been shot and sees no other creature
Yeah,
within
hey, look,
range.
Hey, look, I'm grappled.
Hey,
Come get
look!
me.
Come get me! It's like that scene in Jaws. Alright. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, he will go towards you.
Yeah.
Is he within range, though? That's the question. Yes, I think he is. Let's measure. Yeah. Oh! No! He's not within range. 20 feet is not within range of you. And he's not within
I'm
range...
behind a pillar. 2.
That's right.
I don't even think it knows in there.
No, I don't
Or
think
maybe
he
it does.
does. So he just dashes. He's just gonna take the dash action. He's just gonna like slowly saunter, just sort of sloosh over towards Mikmick. Not even taking an attack.
Yep.
All right, how many podlings are left? There's 3 podlings over by.
Bigger than they look out there.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm surrounded by 3 of them.
You are surrounded by the 3 podlings.
I don't think any of us know you're there, though. Is
That's possible, yeah.
Well, if she's
Moynat
making
was-
noise,
Moynat
I
was
can
running away, but yeah.
All right.
You probably could hear me. I have been yelling
Yeah.
at them.
First attack is a 7.
Miss,
Second and third attack are with advantage. That's 21s from both of them.
those both hit.
Total of 14 damage.
So what were that? So it's 2 10 con saves?
Yes, 2 10s.
I really don't want to. I mean, I have a feeling we're going to be doing our long rest spell after this, but yeah, I'll burn a mind sharpener on this first one.
Yep.
14, I make it. Second one, I'm going to be brave and just roll it at disadvantage. Fuck! I'm glad I did. Well, I'm glad I didn't burn a mind sharpener because it would
Yep.
have been a waste.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Once again, no concentration for me. That's
Alright.
fine.
And that's their turns.
These fuckers.
Amnestria, your turn.
Well, I'm going to come out of cover now, and I'm going to move here, and I'm going to attack. Alright. Let me see now. That's damn it. That's a miss. That would be very good if I actually hit.
Unfortunately not.
Does a 13 hit?
No.
Oh, fucking hell. Well, does a 21 hit?
Yes, that one definitely does.
Okay, good. That's a 9 piercing,
Wait, so that what's up with that crit?
10 piercing.
Disadvantage.
She's at disadvantage
Just-
because of her
yeah.
poison condition.
Mhm.
Oh, right.
Unfortunately. So, well, that's 10 damage.
So how much damage on the big plant creature?
Just 10.
Just 10 is enough, Amnestria. So please explain
Nice.
to me how this thing goes down.
I'm going to just come out from behind the wall, like all Matrix style, like pulling a gun out of my, my cloak and just like pew pew pew, and like I missed the first 2 times, and the third one, like I just aim and just shoot the thing that looks like me between the eyes.
Oh, I found my keys.
But eyes it may have. I don't know. Does it have eyes?
It has eyes like in a big ring around the uvula, flagella, big giant.
Oh, I meant
cloaca.
the thing in the center that looks like us.
Oh.
Does that have eyes?
Oh yeah, it kind of like has just nascent, like weeping sores that kind
Yes,
of look like eyes. Yeah.
I want to shoot that in the head.
Oh, it's super dead.
Whatever head it had. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Dead way, I got it.
He's dead.
I'm just gonna like turn back to Louisa and just be like, did that look cool?
Looked incredible. I gotta bring it down. Sorry, looked incredible.
Yeah, not so much.
Awkward thumbs up.
Take it down a notch.
Sorry.
Anything?
Combat's hard to be bulking in, y'all.
Yeah.
So
Fair. If that's the end of your turn, we're to
That's-
Louisa.
So I'm going to follow the sound of Muadnhait's voice and start running 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
speed? I was gonna say, yeah, you're remote.
40,
You're faster
yeah.
than that.
45. There we go.
Hey!
That is exactly it. And she's gonna start wailing on Jack Part 2. 24 and 22.
Both hit.
Okay, great. Plus roll. No, 4d6 because both hit.
This thing only has 2 hit points, so please, by all means.
Oh, great. So,
Well, then-
okay.
Oh, she
Can
can't hit anybody
the
else 'cause they're
first
too far away.
hit? Well, oh wait, that's you. Never mind.
Yeah, don't hit the real Moina.
I was like,
Wrong,
like,
Moina.
I probably
The one with the
hit-
stress point is me.
Yeah. Okay. Is
It's
there-
not the right one.
No, she's the right one, not.
No, my speed is 45
Ah, damn. Okay.
because there's no one to disengage with, really.
Okay.
So I'm gonna spend a key point and do patient defense.
Okay.
Is what I'm gonna do.
There you
But
go.
I have now come. I am here, and I have tried to make myself a problem for them. So
That's what you do best.
I do try.
You do
All
well.
right.
She identifies that's a problem.
Moynat, 'tis your turn.
Well, this now changes my course of action, but now that I have a Louisa here, bonus action Hex on the Moynadalganger. And then I'm gonna Booming Blade her with my sword. So that'll be the extra damage if I hit. And then...
Hold on for 1 sec, because Booming Blade isn't a...
Yeah,
Because Hex is a...
it's a cantrip.
Booming Blade is a cantrip?
Hex is a...
Hex
yeah,
is a...
Booming Blade is a cantrip. Hex is a leveled spell, but it's a bonus action.
Booming Blade is a cantrip? I had no idea.
Booming Blade is a cantrip
Yeah, it
because
is.
you
It is a cantrip.
you cast it as a cantrip, and as part of the
shit.
casting the
You're
cantrip,
right,
you
it is.
swing your weapon.
Yeah, no, I didn't
It's
realize it was a
weapon.
cantrip. That's cool.
And I crit her ass.
Nice.
She only had 3 hit
So
points,
that-
so please, explain.
Okay, well then she's. Then I just completely look at. I just look at her once again, and I said, "You are not me." And then I cut her head off.
Nice. Green spouts of liquor, liquor. Green liquor spouts out of her neck.
Yep.
Where's my mind?
Still a little bit sloshed.
Just stick your face in there. You're gonna be
well,
fantastic.
because it's technically piercing damage, I actually just thrust my sword straight into her neck, and then as I twist,
It pops off
everything
like a
cracks
cork.
in her head.
Yeah.
Yes.
Love it.
And green liquor spills out.
And green liquor, exactly. I was gonna say ichor, but then I realized that it's actually not pronounced ichor. It's pronounced Icor, as someone smarter than me told me. It's not ichor, even though it's ichor.
Although-
it's Icor.
I will tell you that I think ichor sounds better than Icor.
I do too, which is
I
why
agree.
I choose ichor. Not
Just
Icor.
because, just like detritus sounds better than detritus, even though detritus
Oh,
is the proper
I
pronunciation.
like detritus more than detritus.
Oh, I like detritus. I don't know. I feel
I'm
like it
with Sarah.
flows out of the tongue mouth. It flows off of the lips more.
Detritus sounds like a
Detritus.
transformer. It's like, I am detritus.
It's true.
Detritus is like a lesser Roman senator that no one listens to.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
We call upon you, Detritus Maximus. No, I cede my place, Elias Malleus.
No.
It's it's got to be detritus minimus.
Detritus Minimus.
Yeah,
Yes, biggest stickers. Yes.
no, thank you. I pass.
Excuse me, detritus mediocritus.
So how long until that name is the name of one of your characters in one of our games?
I listen, if we set something in like the Roman era, absolutely.
There you go.
Biggest dickus. Hey, you know, any chance I get.
Are they all dead now?
Really not.
They,
I
I
didn't
think
know
they
that
are
about
all
you.
dead except for one
Wait,
Jack.
no, we got
We got
one
Jack.
one podling down with us.
Yes.
Just one Jack left.
One Jack left.
We should probably destroy that egg.
Oh, there is no egg left.
Sounds like the end of a frat party.
Oh, the egg is gone now.
The egg,
Okay.
yes, whatever was inside the egg was the Moynadalganger.
Is the Moinottelganger, yes.
So,
Okay.
Mikmick, it is now your turn. There are no enemies
Still grappled.
around
Oh, we haven't dealt with whatever's grappling Mikmick.
you. That is correct.
Oh. Did my
And
cone of
neither
cold hit
Mikmick.
that thing?
It did not. Because you didn't
Okay.
hit him.
Oh, that's right.
Miss Deadeye.
Um,
Get that jack off! Yes, Miss
Hee
Deadeye.
hee.
Tee-hee.
So could I have
Tee-hee.
or can Mikmick have a closer look and see what is actually grappling him?
Yeah, absolutely.
If it is actually a person or if it is the goo itself.
Yeah, so you look down at this arm, hand attached, that is grabbing your leg, and you see that it's coming out of this pool of green slime. The muscle fibers, let's call them, which then turn into sort of plant matter that go into this greenish slime, they just sort of like disperse. There's no actual physical form beyond like the upper portion of the arm. It's literally just sort of muscle fibers doing just reflexive motions to grab you out of this slime. Whatever is powering it is coming from potentially inside the slime.
Okay. In that case, he's going to cast a spell finally, because he needs to reload his guns. And he's going to Thunder Wave towards the actual slime to try and push it away.
Thunder Wave of the slime.
Yes.
Love it.
So, that's at level 1.
I would say that the slime does not have a chance to do any kind of saving throw per se. So all of this green fluid mass just gets shoved like a tidal wave up against the back wall where this yellowish eyeball is, and just splats there like wet algae up against the cave wall, and just hangs there. And you see that as this algae-like fluid hangs on the wall, you see that there are hands and faces and torsos of creatures that are sort of half-formed, all sticking to the wall. Like moving jerkily without any kind of actual physical purpose to them. Just sort of working only on instinct alone.
Mikmick will think that he needs to investigate this even further, but he knows that there's still combat going, but would that have broken his grapple?
Yes,
So he can actually move now.
you darn straight.
And also, there's I'm not sure if it's a lighting glitch or if
It's a lighting
all right
glitch.
there.
Yeah, it's a lighting glitch. That's just a sort of a cul-de-sac where there's just like a cave ending. So there's nothing there.
Okay.
That's what he wants us to believe.
Yeah. So I can't go through that way. That's what I'm saying.
No, there's no exit that way.
Okay, so Mikmick's going to come down. Let's see, where can he go? He's going to try and get around to Amnestria, but he has to go through past this pillar, so he's not going to go around this way, I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's as far as
Hello,
I can
Mikmick.
get. How you feeling, Amnestria?
Bloodied. Don't like
You
it.
look it.
The final
Said it
jack
to
will just
myself in the face.
smash it, out of instinct at
fair.
Muadnhait.
Why not?
Yep.
Yep.
That is a 12 to hit.
Misses.
Okay, Amnestria, it's your turn.
Did you see what the others? I think they're down
She's-
there. I'm gonna go look.
She just turns and glares at him and says, "Fools will continue to be fools."
20, 25, 30. I'm just going to use a dash action just to get down there. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Oh. That's where you've been.
Louisa, your turn.
Alright. Louisa will slide up on over here to get advantage on her attacks. She's
Not gonna take much. I blighted him a bit earlier.
Yeah. So.
Oh, 12?
Oh, well, 11 technically.
11 does hit.
Okay, 6 bludgeoning. 21 for 8 bludgeoning, so total 14.
14 kills him.
Okay, great.
I was gonna say, if he's still up, you don't have to burn a key point because I'm next.
He's
Exactly.
squished. How does this one end?
This one, she just, as she's. Well, hold on. I have a question actually.
Yeah.
Before I narrate this, I assume I failed that wisdom saving throw
You don't
when
know?
I did the cone of cold. So there's no update to my condition there that I should know about
Not that you're aware of.
at the moment. Okay, great. So she's just going to look into the eyes of this being that is not her husband and just sigh and put him out of its misery.
Hmm. Yeah, it just sort of devolves into plant matter and then just falls over.
Evolves. Well, it was a Pokemon all this time.
Does his arms sort of fall apart and he gives a thumbs up?
All right. You guys are
Or the
out of
middle finger,
combat.
depending.
I really don't like this place.
I don't
No.
think you're supposed to.
Should we go and stab the eyeball?
I mean, there's one right behind you. You can see what happens.
Have anything to stab it with, but Louisa's just gonna
Oh, I was gonna say,
You have
oh,
the spear.
fine.
kick
No,
the
you have-
eyeball. Like
You have the
You
you
kick.
have the spear.
You kick at the eyeball.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the
Try
eyeball
to-
just goes and closes with a wet snap.
How long until it opens again?
It doesn't.
oh,
Speaking of which, the two that
Excellent.
eyeballs that
I'm gonna come-
Clone of Cold did it up here.
Yeah. I
So-
mean, after you blasted the eye with the cone of cold, it didn't reopen.
great.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab this one with my rapier.
Your rapier sinks into the eye. You just hear sort of a wet squish and a pop, and the eye shuts almost immediately, and you just see this sort of whitish goo coming out of the lid, shall we call it, where you stabbed it.
I step back so as not to get any on my feet.
I'm going to shoot the one in front of me.
Give it a shot. It again, shoot. It closes as well.
At which point, we now have a relatively safe place to stop and patch our wounds. And by the way, there is an exit
Yes.
just past the nest.
Excellent. Should we close all the other eyes? And we should definitely rest.
Megan,
Well,
a small technical issue. I'm not sure if it's you or not, but I think that the microphone's having some like a little bit of a hum, of a fuzz, of a little bit of a feedback. I'm not sure.
I do hear
Is
it.
that
Yeah.
better?
No.
All right,
No,
I'm
no, it's
gonna
fine.
unplug and.
Hold on.
No, it's gone.
No, it's not.
Now it's back. It keeps coming and going. It probably depends on the angle. It sounds like a minor connection issue.
All right,
Try
Like
unplugging
it's a
and replugging.
minor electric connection. Yeah, try that.
all right. Can you
I
hear
heard
me?
it earlier, thought it was me and like wiggled my mic cord. And then
Right,
I was like,
right.
oh, it went away, but it must have just happened at the exact same time.
Yep.
Okay, everyone. So interesting. My headset might have just kicked the bucket completely. Can you all hear me?
We can hear you fine.
We can hear
actually.
you.
Okay.
You
Okay. Is it-
don't sound as good, but we can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think what I'm going to have to do is just depend on my computer audio.
Okay, that's fine.
So
I'll make it work.
This is fine.
We can hear
Yeah.
you, and that's what matters.
Okay.
Exactly.
All right.
Alright.
So,
Uh,
What do you want to do?
I'd like to go around and shoot the rest of the eyes closed.
All of the eyes are now shut.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm going to let her.
Treasure chest appears.
Moynot will turn to the others and say, "We all seem to have taken quite a beating. We also have a very long way to go. Are you ready to use one of those incantations, or should we just take a moment and bandage our wounds?"
Let's see.
Look to Louisa.
I mean,
This is
I'm
only the first of the 5 members of the Nightmare Court that we have to face.
6.
There were
6.
6 of them.
let's see. I replenish most of my things on just a short rest. So, out of game, I can just roll some hit dice and get all my keys back, and then be pretty much back to where I'll be okay. But
I get my Warlock spells and my Bardic Inspiration back. There's only one thing I want to check that I'm pretty sure is a long rest required, but let me double check. Yep. Okay. The next one is I don't lose
So-
Vampiric Touch until a long rest. So
Short rest. I think all of my things are short rest, actually. Yes, they are. So I would get everything back.
those
I'd
are
get back all my
other stuff.
maneuvers. My action surge, my second wind, my brand.
My brand!
I have my brand.
Yes, let me see
where
what they're
is
specialized.
the tiny one? Is he all right? Did he die?
I think he's fine around the corner. He blasted a pond of weird
Last time?
gelatinous liquid, and then I came over here to help. He was
No,
right
so
behind me.
business as usual.
Mikmick, where are you?
Just around the corner.
Just around the river bend?
Alright,
Time
he's
moved.
alive.
Are you amenable to taking a short rest here? We all seem to need to patch up a bit.
I don't see why not, but yeah, never mind.
We've shot out all the eyes, so nothing's watching us right now.
I mean, you look fine. Have you not been hurt?
I mean, I just got bitch slapped by one of the jacks, but other than that, relatively fine. So I'm good to continue, but
I believe I need a moment.
Yes, yes.
Several moments.
So if we
So-
are we out of game? Are we agreed that we're taking a short rest?
Works
Yes.
for me.
All right. Well
We can
then,
take short rest, right?
as we begin, Moynot will begin singing a song under her breath, which is a song of rest. So each of you who rolls hit dice will also get an extra 2 hit points back.
Okay.
It's just once,
Not
though,
a good-
right?
It's just once.
Just
Not every hit.
yeah,
time.
it's just an extra 2, but
I mean, I'll take it. Let's see. Where are my hit die? You are. Why must you always be D4? You're not D4. There we go. So let's see.
come back, map. Why did you go away from me? Did I just delete myself off the map by accident, Matt?
I believe you did.
Oh, you dragged me back. I accidentally hit the delete button while I was updating my hit points.
No
Two
problem.
stars.
I just don't know where to drag myself. Why I'm huge!
You know, I knew you were going to say that as soon as it happened. There.
+3. Plus-
And you had 1 stress point, right?
Yes.
F.
do we get rid of
Get
stress points on
off.
short rests?
Long rests.
12. That'll work. I have 1 hit die left. That's fine.
Okie dokie.
I'm blowing through mine like crazy over here.
Let's see.
48.
51.
DMs,
I have 2
when
hit.
your
I have
players are using their resources, you're doing it right.
I have 2 hit dice left. But I get my inspos back, and I get my
Alright.
warlock slots back, which is nice.
I'm not at full because of that one, but I am at 70 out of 4. So that's
I'm also.
I'm at 48 out of 64, but I'm okay with that.
Okay.
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 I'm at
I'm a-
71.
And
I'm
we
a bad
still have
player.
that
I'd
third. We still have that third potion. You still have not used.
Yes.
Although actually, I realize that we'll probably end up. Do you think we're gonna do another short? Well, you guys just burned all of your hit dice, so we're probably not gonna do another short before we do a long.
Probably not. but-
Probably not.
I'm gonna roll one
For
more.
now.
Okay, there we go.
Stream, just checking on stream quality here, folks. It looks like we're seeing some potential lag. I just want to make sure everything's okay on your end. Looks like we're okay from my perspective, but I just want to make sure.
Speaking of
Oh
potions
shit!
and
No, I don't
certain
put this back on.
things, Matt, I have a question.
Yeah.
I know that Amnestria's poison condition is coming from a Taroka card. I have an antitoxin powder that we stole. Would that be useful at all in this situation, or is the card kind of above what can be done?
I think that it would be well worth a try.
Okay.
You can
So
most certainly try.
during the short rest, then Louisa's going to be just kind of digging through her bag for her alchemy jug, her new alchemy jug, and she's going to come across the antitoxin powder, and she's going to go, oh my, I forgot I had this. Amnestria, here. And she's going to toss the antitoxin powder to you.
Oh, Thank you.
It might help. I got it from Mordant, and it says it neutralizes poison, so it might be helpful, given what's happening.
All right. I guess I'll try to use it then.
Yeah.
Alright.
So the powder, you place it into your water flask, just because, you know, it's a powder that should be taken with liquids. Swirl it around, you drink it. It tastes just horrendous. It tastes bitter and chalky, and you can feel it sort of sticking to the sides of your throat. You know, of course, that you're in a dream, but it's very realistic. But after about 30 seconds, the wooziness and the dizziness subsides, and you are no longer poisoned.
Nice.
Yes. Thank you so much for that.
This is why you look at your inventory every once in a while, everyone.
Just start pulling out random things out of a bag.
Right.
I forgot. I had the belladonna plant in here. An entire plant.
I have very random things here. I have a whole lot of fire resistance, though.
That's exciting.
And I think Mikmick has many more guns that don't work.
At the
Um,
end of the short rest, is anyone else doing anything during the short rest?
Mikmick will probably keep watch during the short rest, if need be. As I said, he doesn't really need to
Nothing
do that much.
Nothing seems to come your way.
Right. And at the end of the short rest, The Song of Rest is going to fade into something else that I really hope is not a fucking 1. Thank God. I've rolled a 1 like 4 times in a row. And she begins singing sort of a melancholy tune about a woman who saw something that frightened her and she ran. But no matter where she ran, she saw it again and she continued running. And to this day, some people still see her. She never stopped. Out of the corner of your eye, when you're in a dark place and you're feeling frightened, you might see a figure running, surrounded by mist. And I have activated the Tale of the Runaway, which I can bestow on someone as an action at some point up until we take our next rest.
What does that do?
Nice.
The target can immediately use its reaction to teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space it can see. When the target teleports, it can choose a number of creatures it can see within 30 feet of it up to your charisma mod to immediately use the same reaction. So
Nice.
essentially, that means 4 people. The whole party, if we're all within 30 feet of each other, can all teleport 30 feet.
Nice.
And
That's really cool.
also, before they all head off to the next area, Mikmick's just gonna stop them for a second. Just before we all go, there's just one thing I want to do that I think is necessary, considering what we've run into so far.
What is that, tiny one?
And he's going to cast Aid on everybody, except himself.
Good
Nice.
spell.
Ooh.
So an additional 5 hit points to everybody.
Nice.
Are those
That
10
puts
for that?
me.
These increase your maximum by
Mm, hit-
5.
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
Increase
it
and
your
current
current
hit.
and your max. Okay.
Correct.
Yes. By
So I
5.
can go
Oh my
up
god,
across-
you guys, you know what that makes my hit points?
69.
69.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Yes.
Nice.
That makes
Nice.
mine 75.
Nice.
Also 75.
Nice.
High five.
That
Actually,
means
my
you've got the
maximum
same
is
amount of hit
84,
points as
but-
Mikmick does, Moina.
The
I had
oh my
some
god,
very-
there's some weird stuff
I
happening
had-
with that.
I had some very blessed, like I'm beefy for a bard. I had some blessed rolls in my. That's why I always roll for HP because sometimes they fuck you, but sometimes they're really nice.
Some people just tell you to take the average. Some DMs are just like, take the average, don't roll.
No.
I'm like,
And
no.
I know, like, and I know lots of players who do just take the average, and I'm like, no, I want to roll. Also, because you know me, if you'd let me roll for my stats, I'd roll for my stats and end up with like, you know, a 6 and 8, and then 3 20s. But it would be a really entertaining character to play.
All right. So, what now, folks?
Well,
Yes, we-
Around the-
there is an exit right over here. It's a hallway that seems to go, well, somewhere.
Is that still southerly, I guess? That's what Bertie told you, right?
Yes.
To go north?
It is still it's to the south, and then it looks like it turns to the east, but it is southerly. And it does seem to be the only way out.
That's all we can do then.
You've got the best ears. Would you like to take the lead?
Of course. Here. Ooh. So yeah, she'll just. Shall we go quietly? I feel as if that might be beneficial.
Probably wise. Yes.
Group stealth check.
Group stealth.
Unfortunately, Mikmick's still got his
21.
infiltrator armor on.
What happened there, monk
Mm.
face? Oh,
I
Christ.
I know it.
It's like I can't roll.
Oh,
above-
damn. Wait, did it give you the disadvantage? No, it didn't.
Sure,
Okay.
And Red got a 7. And Amnestria
Yeah.
got a 17.
Even in his infiltrator armor.
Yep.
Yep.
So it's a wash. You're not going super stealthy, but you're not clunking around.
Alright, I'll take it. She's gonna stick to
Oh.
corners.
That is
Alright.
not right. So it's
Whoa.
that's it did
I can
17
divide.
by 4. That's why. I guess you should do parentheses in here.
Math. Difficult. Let's stay with Louisa.
There we go. 13.25.
Okay.
Yeah. Why not? Is staying relatively close, but a few steps behind because
There's a door at the end of the hallway.
There's also something right over here. Oh, there's another door. Alright.
You guys are at
Tiny
sort
one,
of
are
a
you coming?
T intersection, spaced out by torches. You do see 2 doors, one to the north and one to the east.
I'd go south. So, anyway.
What do you think?
Into the east and see if it goes south?
Yeah.
Or do you want to see what's above us? Probably
I mean-
more of ourselves.
I'll go and listen at the door, see if I can hear anything on the other side.
Perception.
Alrighty.
I'll go and listen at the other door then.
Shit.
8.
And perception for you, Amnestria.
I'll go listen with Louisa if
So-
I'm allowed.
Do you have perception as a proficiency?
Trained? Yes.
Then yeah.
Yes.
You can go ahead and give advantage to her.
Oh.
15.
Well, advantage would have given her the same thing.
No,
but I
you
just
can do it
rolled a
again.
9,
Of
so.
course, we wouldn't expect.
Oh, okay.
Louisa, you
Oh, okay,
can.
then I'll give her.
Louisa, you can do
Oh,
that.
do it.
I'll.
Yeah, advantage.
Again. Alright.
Not much better, unfortunately, a 10. We're not. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Between the two of you, unfortunately, you don't hear anything very
We hear
much at
nothing.
all at the northern door. That said, Amnestria, as you move to the east, you hear what sounds to be. Sounds like the gurgling of liquid. Not quite sure why.
I really like opening doors though.
There you go.
You can faffo your faffo little heart out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a wisdom save.
Oh lord,
I'm real bad at those, so this is probably gonna go terribly, but
it's fine.
Watch her roll a nat 20.
I actually rolled really fucking well
Made
for
it.
one.
That's an 18.
Alright, close.
That's
yeah.
19. Close.
I'm gonna reach
You
down to
guessed
the door,
pretty well.
and I'm going to just put my hand on it, and then I'm going to pause and be like, maybe not today.
Not today, Satan.
I whisper to the door, I'll be back for you, don't worry.
The door whispers back.
Hmm.
I'll be waiting. All right,
I'll be
and
So
I look at Louisa. And just say, I hear nothing.
I can't hear anything either.
that could be a good thing. Just gonna poke around the corner.
Yeah. You've got the best. You've got the best years of us. Might as well.
Alright then. I guess I will open the door.
So I hear water on the other one, I think. Just, so you know.
Moynot's eyes light up a little bit at the mention of water.
Well, it's more like a gurgling sound, like if you've ever, gargled or something.
Louisa will resummon the hat really quick.
Moynot looks very confused when Amnestria says gargle.
The sound
Louisa's
someone
gonna
makes if you drown
resummon
them.
the hat and just kind of look at the door to see if there's anything magical about the door that she can see.
you do not see anything magical about this door.
Alright then. She'll open it.
When you open the door, you
Oh, dear
see
God.
a table, a U-shaped table, all attended at various places by ethereal blue figures, all of them dressed in finery, some of which, Louisa, you recognize as belonging to lords and ladies of your own family. Not necessarily your mother or father, but belonging to their heritage. They're all drinking and eating ethereal foods and wines, and when you open the door, they all just immediately, like a bolt of lightning, just pivot towards you.
And Mikmick will say, this is what I saw at the other end of that knife hallway.
Who's this going to... Did you see another door? Anyway.
Moynat's going to curtsy
They do not respond to.
as gracefully as she possibly can.
It's quite nice.
Louisa's going to close the door slowly. Just turn to Moynat and say, my family's all snobs.
That was your family. How sad for you. As it was just
Probably not her family, but
And there wasn't like another door down that hallway, right?
You did not see
Past
anything.
the tiger
No.
rug.
You just saw a big roaring fireplace and like a table of foods under silver platters.
I don't think.
Oh, then.
Yeah, I
You
think
said
it-
you heard water, but like Moynat is just like, man, Louisa doesn't want to go in there. Fine, whatever. She goes in and says, you say you heard water behind this door.
I mean, I heard something like water. I don't really know. Should I open it?
Maybe I should open it.
Her ears are gonna drip a little bit.
Moynat just opens the
You
door.
open the door and you
Oh,
turn to
Christ.
see a room coated with blood. The smell of coppery fluid reaches your nose almost like a slap to the face. And as you are sort of stricken by this smell and sight, you see Claudio turn towards you. And he says, "Hello. Glad to see you, love. Come in." And he smiles and his face sort of distends. His mouth grins to an almost rictus, and all of his teeth are brilliant and sharp. Let's roll for initiative.
Oh, God damn it.
Make me kill Claudio as well.
As Moynat mumbles under her breath, that's not water.
And Mikmick will just say over to Louisa before initiative starts, Louisa, this is the other drunk one.
All right. Let me
It's
just...
starting to get a little better, y'all. But I
Damn,
have to
Megan,
get
you
my
have.
turn first, I'll be back.
Megan should go before me. She's
Yeah.
next.
Yep. You guys can
I-
choose. You guys can choose who goes first.
I know. Holy shit, Red.
I rolled a 16. Why am I not there?
Sorry, I think I
highlighted
might have
it, so-
accidentally deleted you.
All right, I'll roll again.
You
and then-
roll-
No, you
before
don't
the
have to. I'll just
initiative came
I'll
up.
just re-add you. That's fine.
Okay, well, it didn't put me in that time anyway, so there you go.
16, yeah?
It's cruel to do to
Yeah,
me in
16.
summertime, Pat.
Done. All right.
Oh, right, Megan needs her scarf.
Yep, I had to
Oh,
go.
I'm so sorry.
Yep.
Yes, please get your scarf.
Yes.
I
So
got it.
Megan,
Yep.
would you like to go before me, or you do have more decks? It doesn't really matter to me.
I can.
You
Like,
both rolled 14, so.
Yes, we both wrote the same thing.
okay, sure. I can go first.
Moynat
That's
got a
fine.
16. Louisa got a 14. What am I missing? Oh, May. Okay, yes, sorry. Amnestria got a 14. Mikmick got a 21.
I know. God damn it,
Yeah.
man.
It's actually a 20. It's actually a 19.
Yeah.
All right, so Lisa got a 13. Mikmick got a 21. Moynat got a 15. Amnestria got a 13. And that's it. All right. Why does Mikmick get
Oh,
21?
don't forget Claudio.
Oh, that's for sure. There are
Oh,
several
the
Claudius in this space.
Yes, I had the note.
What happens if you vampiric touch a vampire?
I guess you'll find
We
out.
might find out.
restraining orders.
All right.
We shall find out.
The good news is Mikmick has the drop. So
Go, Mikmick, go!
let me give you some more music, and we will get started. And I think probably about halfway through this fight, we may take a break. Goodness, we need it.
That's fair.
And unfortunately, the two ladies are right in front of the doorway, so I'm not sure if Mikmick can get through the doorway.
You certainly
Pass
can.
through for the spaces.
It's a
Yeah.
10-foot wide door, so you can just pass right through them.
Yeah, and we're allies, so you can pass through us.
Yeah. So Mikmick will go past the two ladies and run into the room and have a look around, see who he's got in this room, and he sees 3 Claudios. Okay, and let's see. He's just going to move this round, and he's going to move this past this first Claudio and down to here, and that's his movement.
That
He's not gonna
unfortunately,
make it
yeah, attack of opportunity, right?
attack of opportunity.
So as you sort of wing around Claudio, he just sort of backfists you or attempts to do so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, does Claudio have his rapier?
He does, but he doesn't seem to be using it. His fingers are grown enormously long. Hits you with a 24, 10 slashing damage.
And slashing, okay.
Damn, Claudio.
A little bit of damage. Okay. Well, now that Claudio is attacked him and he's made the move, unfortunately, Mikmick doesn't have... actually, he's going to do a lightning launcher at this Claudio down here.
Okay. As you've moved into the room, you do see that on one of these sort of areas here, there is that same stone head of that fiendish-like creature, the one of which you've destroyed utterly and spoke to you, essentially, in the front hall.
Or half destroyed.
Yeah, half destroyed, yeah.
Yep. Yes, lightning launcher at the bottom of Claudio. Because they know that he knows that they're all hostile now, so
Mhm. Is that a dexterity saving throw, or is that an attack roll?
that's an attack roll.
Mm-hmm.
18 to hit.
18 hits.
Yeah, and 5 lightning damage.
Very nice.
Are you not at the high enough level that it does more damage, or no?
Nah, that's... Let's see, 1d6.
It should do.
Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah, lightning launcher. That's Artificer.
Well, yes, but it does.
No,
does it
I
do
know,
more
I-
at higher levels?
I play an armor artificer at higher levels, and I thought you were at the point where your lightning launcher got better, but I could be wrong.
No.
Well, it says once on each of your turns when you hit, you can deal an extra d6 of lightning damage.
Yes.
Because you,
Yes.
so
So
you
that's
should
next
be able
turn.
to- Okay. Oh, it has to be next
If-
turn? It's not
Yeah.
on casting?
Yeah.
What? Why does it have to be next turn?
It says once on
Because-
each of
because
your
it's
turns when you
continuous.
hit.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
continuous. So it's lightning shock, and then next round, if I do the same lightning shock, it will do the d6 plus another d6.
You can- No, you can still do the extra d6 on this turn. You hit it on this turn.
It deals 1d6 lightning damage on a hit. Once on each of
Yeah.
your turns when you hit a creature with it, you can deal an extra 1d6 lightning damage to that target. So I assume...
Because you've got extra attack at this point. It just means you can add an extra d6 to one of them.
We can look it up, but after the fight. But right now,
Yeah.
let's go ahead
Well, no,
and assume...
I'm saying that because I play an armor.
Yeah,
or-
Artificer.
or- yeah, an armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, armor artificer, another campaign. Yeah,
Okay.
Well, we'll just take the single one.
and I know Red loves to nerf himself. So
Yep.
Just,
Yep.
just a little bit, from what I've
Yeah, a little
noticed.
That's why he gave everyone else aid, except himself.
Fair. All right. Mikmick,
Yeah.
is that your turn?
That's movement action.
Moynad is your turn.
Moynad is going to look at the Claudio closest to her and say, "It's nice to see you again, old friend." And then she's going to enter the room. Oh, wrong pointer. Stand right here and say, look at from him to the other three and say, "Shall we dance?" She's going to cast mirror image.
Cool.
And that is my turn.
Very cool.
Not hearing the irresistible dance spell.
Shall we dance? I love that.
I was like, I mean, hey,
Shuffle, shuffle.
race in action.
Do the truffle shuffle. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
Oh my god.
We're good. We are moving on to Amnestria.
Right. Amnestria is just going to sigh. She's going to put away her hand crossbow and unsheath Flutter's rapier, which she had reforged. And it's now a brilliant silver blade with flecks of red in the right light. And I'm going to cast Red of the Dawn and flank him, and I'm going to attack.
When you cast the right, don't you do damage to yourself, or am I wrong?
I'm going to, yes.
Okay.
Yep. Yes, I do more damage to myself, but
More damage to yourself.
that's max damage to myself, but that's fine.
This is fine.
This is fun.
This is
That's
fine.
Amnestria's line. This is fine.
Ow!
This is
fun.
literally my life. Yes, you see as like I
Thanks for
just
aid.
sort of cut
There
my
it
hands
goes.
and yes, you just see the blood just dripping down the blade.
As you do so, you just see him, like, with this overly long tongue, just lick his lips.
That's right, old friend.
Sorry, Megan. It's all flavor.
I'll survive. The scarf is
That's-
just especially cruel in summertime.
I know.
18 to hit.
18 will hit.
Perfect. That's 10 piercing plus 2. Now is he taking extra damage from right or?
From the
Probably
radiant
not.
damage?
Yeah.
You do not
I
see-
doubt it, but
you
I
do
can.
not see him taking any additional damage from the radiant damage, although he is certainly not liking it. I can tell you that.
Perfect. Then I'm going to attack him a second time. That's a 19 to hit.
Yep, absolutely.
For another 10, and then another 4.
Okay. Very nice. You stay there?
I'm going to stay right here.
All right. It is Louisa's turn. Louisa's way in the back.
Yeah.
She's in the nosebleed.
Let's see.
And yeah, just before the fight broke out,
Oh.
Mikmick did say that this is the other drunk one. So
If you want to get close, I'm probably going to abandon my flanking position very soon. Then you and Amnestria can flank together.
Okay.
Flanking buddies.
So I will slide here,
Okay.
I guess. And I start unarmed striking him.
Do it.
22
Yeah.
for bludgeoning. 17 for 8 bludgeoning.
All right.
You both of those hit?
17 hits, yes.
Okay. 4, 6, then. Wait, what keeps happening here?
Oh.
I don't
You
think
put a
that-
space. You put a space in between the 4 and the
Oh.
d6.
Mm-hmm.
There
Better. Okay, so 12 plus 15 is 27.
27.
27 damage. All right. Very nice.
I'm also at 69 health now. Haha.
that's a decent amount of damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
It's Luisa's turn now.
Yeah, so that's her attack, and so she's just going to like grab him by the collar and be like punching him in the face, and she's going to like as she just like keeps pummeling him, she's just going to be, this is no offense, and I don't know you, but I think this is for someone else. I don't know whose nightmare this is, and just she'll use her just to like try to convince on key point spending. She's only going to use her bonus action to take one more attack. So
Okay.
instead of using a key point. So 15.
15 hits.
Okay, 15 hits for 8 plus 6. Another 13.
13.
Oh man, you guys are beating the hell out of this guy.
That's only one, Claudia.
That is true. There's only one.
So
Oh, there
don't
are
fuck with us.
3 of them. All right. Anything else, Louisa?
That's it for her.
Okay. The multiple Cloudius. It is their turn.
Mm-hmm.
The one on the other side of the room watches and smiles, and then the 2 of them, almost at the same time, say, "It's so delicious," almost as if they're exactly the same being. They say it with the same inflection. The one who you are pummeling to death smiles and says the exact same thing through bloodied teeth. So almost as if they're the same being, in a way, but separate.
Getting off on her own suffering.
Then this one, clearly separate from the other one, launches itself at you, Mikmick, and the other one sort of runs across the room, dashes towards the closest person, who is Mikmick. All right, so what do we have? We have 2 vampire spawns actually making their attacks. One on... who did the most damage to it? Yes, that would be you.
Me.
No.
Really? I didn't do the
Yeah.
most.
No. Can't say that you did.
Interesting.
At
But
least-
I'm bleeding. Blood is good.
Hold on for 1 second. Let me just double check on that. Who did the most damage? 5, 15. Yeah, with the cold
Well,
I
damage.
did none.
Yeah, with the cold damage, it looks like actually.
I mean, I did 30 damage, so...
No, she did 20, and then 8, and then 4.
Damn.
So that's
Yep,
32.
she beat you.
She beat you.
Nice.
Monks, man.
Like, yeah.
Monks.
And that's only with 3 attacks. I didn't even flurry of blows.
Hell, absolutely.
That's with 2 hand attacks.
Okay, so
Melee attacks.
the Claudia that you are punching to death sort of like reaches up, smiles, and tries to grab you with its claws.
Mm-hmm.
With a natural 1 missing.
Woo!
And then seeing as that claw
The
attack,
scarf works.
the scarf works. The second claw attack is a 12.
Miss!
It's okay, so both of those attacks miss you. The one that actually made it to you, Mikmick, will attempt to grab you with its claws. 24 to hit.
Yeah, 24 will hit.
So no damage, but you are grappled.
Yep.
And because you're grappled, you're sort of lifted off the floor. You guys watch as Mikmick is literally just grabbed by his throat, and then the Cloudiu monster opens its mouth like a Pac-Man and just sinks its teeth into Mikmick's neck, or attempts to anyway. That's a 22 to hit.
22 will hit.
So that is 5 piercing and 9 necrotic. Your hit point maximum is reduced by 9.
Oh shit! It's one of these.
Okay. So
Make me need
5.
to stop getting bit by vampires.
So 5 piercing and 9 necrotic, right?
That is correct.
So that would be 14 total
That is correct.
and reduced by 9.
That is correct.
Okay. So I'm not 69 hit points anymore?
I'm sorry.
Oh, what a pity.
It was too good to last. All right.
We
That
couldn't
is-
get Louisa there first.
That's the end of the
unfortunately.
round. I think this is a good place to take a break as you guys watch just a gout of viscera come from Mikmick's neck, and this thing just buries its head in Mikmick's reborn flesh. So I think that's a good place to take a break. We'll come back, and what do you say? How do you guys say? 5 minutes? 7 minutes? You tell me.
5 minutes,
That's
I'm
good.
fine.
5? Solid.
5 minutes.
All right, beautiful things.
Keep this thing going.
We will come back in 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. More Ravenloft. Hot Ravenloft action. I'm going to go get some coffee. In 5 minutes. All right. We are back. Here we go. New round. New set of craziness. Make it is your turn. Make it happen.
Yep. Okay. Well, for this round, he's going to do a little bit more than he usually does. Because this, what is happening to him right now, was exactly what happened last time he died.
Oh God, that's true.
It is. Yeah.
So this is not going to make him too happy, which means he's going to go into a rage.
All right.
Yeah, baby.
And then he's just going to use the do the good old dagger, hand axe, dagger again, right at this Claudius gripping him. If you can.
Yes,
Is
you
he
can.
grappled?
Yes, he is grappled, and he is restrained. I don't think he's actually restrained. Actually, he might not even be restrained.
Yeah, can you just check that?
I
If
am
he's
checking.
restrained, then he can't.
Yes, he is restrained.
Okay, so that's attacks at disadvantage.
That is
Right?
correct. Yes.
Okay, but still, he's going to give it a go.
Good old college try.
Restrained is disadvantage.
13?
That's a 13. A 13 does
13
not
to
hit.
hit. Okay, so that's first attack, then hand axe,
A 14.
14.
Well, it's technically 13 with your stress. So no,
Oh,
that does
that's
not
actually
hit.
12 with
Yeah.
stress.
Yeah, 12. Yeah, minus 2. Sorry. So no, that does not
Yeah.
hit.
And then let's attack again with the dagger.
Ah, damn it.
And it's
Nah.
everything's
The dagger keeps missing.
Hit.
That's right.
it's just not coming up Millhouse for you.
I'm
Mikmick.
imagining he's being grappled at like head height and he's just swinging from far away.
No, it's that classic old thing of just holding him behind
Yeah.
the legs and
Just
just
doing this.
Yep.
I feel like it may be, unfortunately, a little bit less comical, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Mikmick just got
Yeah.
siphoned, so to speak. And with that, his arms just begin to just rapidly flail in every direction. And this creature is holding him with an iron vice-like grip.
I just got to double check. Does that end my rage? Because I did make an attack, but I didn't hit.
You don't
Right,
have to
it
hit
doesn't-
with You just need to
Don't
make
Yeah,
have
an
you,
attack.
you have to make an attack.
So
Yeah,
no,
okay.
actually, with rage, you have to be dealt damage or you have to deal damage. So if
Okay,
you
'cause
are
I haven't
dealt
dealt any
damage,
damage.
that's okay. If you are dealt damage between now and the end of your next turn, you do not lose the rage.
Okay.
There you go.
Cool. Thought I'd just double check.
Yep, absolutely. A lot of people ask questions about rage, and sometimes corrections need to be made. All right. So, moving swiftly on to Muadnhait.
Muadnhait will look at the Claudius and say, No, that's not how friends play with friends. And she's going to cast Slow on all three Claudius.
Nice.
That is a wisdom save of DC 15.
Alrighty. All three of them fail.
Excellent. They all take a -2 penalty to AC and Dex saving throws and can't use reactions. It can only use a bonus or a regular, not both. And if they attempt to cast a spell, they have to roll a die, and there we go. But it can't use reactions, so I'm moving the fuck away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna go over here. There we go. Or 6. I'm sorry. I don't know why I was thinking of a different character. 6. I'm over here. All right. End turn.
All right, let me give them... Well, I don't need to worry about that because all three of them were slowed, but they get to save at the end of their turn, correct? It's another wisdom saving throw at the end of each of
Another
its
wisdom
turns.
save at the end of each turn.
Mhm.
But it still has to play a turn with -2
slow.
penalties to all this other shit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice.
Negative penalties to AC and dexterity saving throws, yeah.
Negative penalty AC and Dex and only an action or a bonus, not both.
Correct. And what's important is it's more... and this is something that a lot of people miss, is that if they have multi-attack, which a lot of people forget, they can only make one of those attacks.
Yes.
Not 3.
Super
Yep.
useful.
Or 2. Or
That was a
7.
great spell.
Slow
Oh,
is
and I
amazing.
am now concentrating. That is why I just burnt that spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
All right. Amnestria, it's your turn.
How hurt is the Claudio in front of me?
Pretty hurt, actually.
Okay.
He seems to be pinioned multiple times.
Okay. I am going to bonus action. Let's see. What is that ability I have? Where are you? Why aren't you here? Yes. I haven't used this one, so I'm just reading what it says. Okay. I am going to move here. I am going to bonus action right of the marked on this Cladu. And I'm going to attack.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what right of the mark does is if I hit them, I get to roll an extra die of my Hemocraft die.
Okay.
And that's a 25 or 24.
That hits
to hit.
24, yes.
That's 5 plus 9, and I'll attack a second time. And
You don't need to. The 14 damage destroys.
oh no, I'm not attacking that one. I'm attacking the one that's next to Mikmick.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought that you were attacking the one that was already destroyed or hurt.
No, I was gonna.
You were
hit a
attacking
different
this one. Okay, so that's
Yes.
14 damage.
one. Well, I mean, yes. I'll just
14 damage so far. Yep. Continue.
Well, okay. So, question: if I use my extra attack, can I attack this one?
Of course, extra attacks can be done in multiple
Then-
targets.
Then I'll do that. Then, so I will destroy that Cladu
Okay,
just to get out of the way.
done. That Cloud you is now destroyed. The other one, however, you hit with a 17.
Sorry. Great. Damage. Sorry, friend. That's another 17 damage to that one.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna action surge and attack him again.
Okay. Now, your new right, does that allow you to do right damage on every single hit that you do?
Yes, it does for the turn.
Okay, for the turn. Got it.
Nice.
Yeah, that's correct.
Very cool.
Nice.
That's a 15 to hit.
15 hits.
Great. That's 6 plus 8, and then one more attack because multi-attack is great. That's a 15.
15 hits.
Perfect. 11 plus 8.
Very nice. Two big
Yes.
hits, and then, sorry, 4 big hits, because every single one of them hit. So, pew pew, shing shing shing. It's like a, it's like a Ginsu knife commercial, where you're just like, and viscera flies everywhere.
Perfect. That's my turn.
Superb. Louisa, it is your turn.
Great. Louisa's gonna go the long way around. This red thing is on the floor. She doesn't trust it. So she's going to go here, and she's going to hit the guy there that we're flanking with to get advantage.
Nice.
20!
Very nice.
You do well, Claudio.
So 10 bludgeoning, plus 9 bludgeoning from the first 2 hits, plus 4d6. So total 19 plus 12, 31.
31 damage.
Yeah, 31 damage.
Very nice. You came in around the backside and just clocked this guy several times. He was just like in several different directions, like mangled. But he's still alive, surprisingly.
Still. So in that case, I will spend a key point, and I will do Flurry of Blows while I am in this position. To 20 for 8 bludgeoning.
That does it. That does it. That 8 bludgeoning kills him.
Great. So she'll take the last Flurry of Blows. And she won't hit, probably, because that's 10.
10 does not hit.
Because she's no longer flanking, because
the enemy's dead.
It is, but I still have more movement. Can I move in the middle of my attack?
Of course, absolutely.
Great. So she'll move here. Hold on. She'll move here then to reestablish flanking with Mikmick, and then that will be 24 to hit with 4 bludgeoning plus 2d6. So
Nice.
14 damage.
Very nice.
That's it.
Dope monk shit.
Alrighty.
Dope monk shit.
Anything else, Louisa?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's it.
Alrighty. The only one of the 3 vampires that are left will turn towards you, Louisa.
Okay.
It's slowed,
Yes.
so it's going to attempt to sort of slowly move direction, and then just slowly try to grab you by the throat.
Okay.
16 to hit.
That is my armor class.
Maybe it just sort of like, as you like are punching so viciously and vigorously, you don't see this thing's arm come in and just grab you. So you are grappled and restrained. No damage.
Okay.
Mikmick, it is your turn. Oh, he has to make a save. Wisdom save.
Yes. 15.
Does not make it. 13.
Yeah.
Still slowed.
Still slowed.
Still -2 penalty to AC, baby.
You got it.
Yeah. So I'm assuming Mikmick is not grappled at the moment.
That is correct. The one that was
Okay.
grappling of you is now a fine pile of ash.
Yep. And I just got to double check if my... well, we'll say I don't. I'm just going to see if I can do an actual sneak attack, because he's attacking from behind with the dagger. So try him with the dagger again.
You've got an enemy and you've got an ally in engaged range. You should be able to get sneak attack based on sneak attack rules.
That is correct.
There
And I
you
had
go.
advantage because still flanking, so...
Doesn't matter
That's
either way you hit,
21
even with
feet.
disadvantage, because advantage and then disadvantage cancels out to a regular attack.
Mm-hmm.
So 23 to hit,
so
yeah?
that's 23 to hit, that's 2 rage damage, plus 2 damage from the dagger, plus 19 sneak attack damage from the dagger.
Damn!
Thanks,
That's
right?
a crazy
Great.
sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And that's just one attack, so... Because I just, we'll go with that just one attack for this round while I check something.
Alrighty. Sounds good. Moynat, your turn.
All right, Moynat is gonna move down here for a clear shot, and then Eldritch Blast.
Solid.
First one is a 20 to hit
That hits.
for 14 force damage.
Very nice.
And the second one is also a 20 to hit for 6 force damage.
Alrighty. Pew pew.
Pew, 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 pew.
Still
I
up.
Yeah,
Damn.
he's still
Alright.
up.
All right.
Yeah, these guys have.
She
between,
does say, she does kind of say, actually, no. The skull's mouth opens and you just hear the words, "Sorry, friend,"
like...
come out of his mouth as the 2 beams of light shoot out and blast him in the face.
Nice.
Actually, no, in the chest.
Alright. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Amnestria.
I got nothing. I can't. Nothing else.
I'm going to move here. And because I forgot to do this last turn, I'm going to reach into one of my bags and I'm going to take out a flask of Claudius wine. And I'm going to uncork it, and I'm just going to pour a little bit on myself and then hold it out and say, "Sure you don't want to stop, friend. You have this."
His eyes sort of glisten, looking at you with his bottle. But he doesn't seem in any way, affected by your entreaty.
Because talking
Right.
is a free action, Moynat will say, "It could be all yours if you leave us alone."
If only it were so simple.
Would that it were so simple.
Would that it were so simple. Would that
You gotta
it
try to
were
save your
so
friend, right?
simple.
It's
Right, gotta-
complicated.
Gotta try and save your friends, though. Come on, man.
Exactly. Well, I'm going to attack him then.
Go for it.
23 to hit.
Yep.
That's 4. Plus 5.
And that 5 is what? What kind of damage?
Oh, that's my right damage.
Which is what?
Radiant. And I'll attack him one more time if he's still up.
Oh, he's still up.
That's a 19.
Yep.
Plus 5. Well, only count one of those.
So
So
5.
10.
So 10 total.
I'm guessing he's still
Alrighty.
up.
Oh, yeah, he's still up.
Uh,
I'd let
Fair
you know.
enough.
All right, Louisa, you have been grappled and are restrained. So all of your attacks are at disadvantage.
Okay.
Unless you'd like to use
Or
your
you
action
break
to
your
escape.
I wouldn't have advantage with Mikmick, so it's just flat roll.
Correct.
Okay, great.
Oh, there you go.
So we'll just try to hit him then.
23 hits.
22 and 18.
You mean 16?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, 16. Sorry.
Stress goes the other way.
I've subtracted. My bad.
16 hits. Yeah.
Okay, so roll 4d6.
Damn.
Nice.
Okay,
Nice.
so
Nice.
All right, Louisa. How do your icy fists of fury wish to end the final Claudio?
So she's going to get him in a headlock and put him in a sleeper hold and basically just be like, I don't know you, so this is actually a mercy for my friend. So just go to sleep. Just
Go to
stop.
sleep. Go to sleep.
Just
Go to sleep.
stop.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And so she just puts him down as gently as she can, and is actually a little bit grateful that sorry, person who played Claudio. She's a little bit grateful that she's the one that has to do it as opposed to any of her friends who have formed attachments to him.
Totally fair. And as far as you know, you're out of combat.
Great.
Why not? We'll walk up to the ash pile that was the final Claudio and kind of sift her fingers through it. And then rub it on her hands. And then walk over to this statue and sort of leave an ashy handprint on its face and say, this affront will not be forgotten.
Cool.
And then she'll wipe her hands off on her pants and look up those and say, well, we've got 2 doors. You want door number 1 or door number 2?
Well, south is door number 2.
Right, that is what Bertie said. I'm gonna take my
Well, based
shit
on
off because it's going away.
Given,
where we
given the
so-
layout, I'm going to assume that other door might lead to the spider hallway.
that was my thought too.
Yeah.
Probably, yes.
Just want to take a sip of Clutter's awful ironed wine that I don't think anyone ever figured out was.
I mean, here's the thing. Moynot watched him walk up a wall, but she had just come back from death, so it was kind of like, whatevs.
Yeah.
But is definitely in the back of her mind after seeing this going, oh, well, that makes sense. Okay.
Just gonna pour some out for him on the ash pile. Leave the bottle behind.
Pour one out for Claudio.
Louisa will take out her alchemist jug and pass it around to anyone that feels as if they need a bracing sip.
How big of
Why
a
not?
Head on
drink?
Micklebrow at the moment, so
I was like, Moynot will look for the spout that signifies Barovia and drink from that one.
There you go.
Mayonnaise.
Same.
Just all mayonnaise.
Matt, I
Yeah.
feel about mayonnaise almost like I feel about mushrooms. So
Oh,
no.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Somehow mayonnaise is even worse than just the thought of that much mayonnaise is worse than
Yeah.
vampires.
Okay, lad.
X card. X card has been drawn. The X card has been thrown.
I'll tell you my mayonnaise story someday, but not right now. I don't want to break
I don't
the
even
story
want
that
to
far.
know. That's like
So.
that's an X
I'm
card for
good.
me. Just the concept of it.
Going to-
What are these things on the floor?
So they seem to be, beyond the puddles of blood that surround them. They seem to be sort of inscriptions or sigils. You're not quite sure what they are. And you do see that a couple of them have bottles of that same wine that you've produced. A couple of them have piles of ash in their center, which look very similar to what you've just reduced the three Claudias to.
could I?
Yeah.
Could I look closer at them?
The piles of ash or the bottles?
You said there's like symbols on the ground, yes?
Yeah, they're really not symbols. They're more like decorations, really more circles.
Well, yes, but do the circles have any sort of symbol
Maybe
that I
we'll
would
toss
recognize?
you the hat so that you can use detect magic.
There you go.
Yeah, there's no magic you can see in this room beyond that magic statue, which you clearly see has an enchantment on it.
And now a big ashy handprint, like
Mhm.
right on its face.
Exactly.
I just want to see if the way the room is laid out, any of the things in the room have any information worth claiming.
I mean, you can use, first of all, make a perception check. Let's see what you get from just looking around.
I don't know why it rolled there, but sure.
Yeah, I mean, beyond what you see, you don't really see very much more than that.
Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know why I rolled like that, but so be it. Okay. I'm just going to sort of sigh and clean off Claudia's rapier and then put it away.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Shall we continue on, or do you need a minute?
Okay, so I think we're still going south. Is that right?
Yes, and this wasn't Claudia. This was this creature's attempt to get into our minds, and I am not amused.
Likewise.
Moments
Speak more
like
of
these,
this.
the curse doesn't seem so much like a curse.
You might be right about that.
Always expect the unexpected in these kind of situations.
I'm gonna listen at this door. I'm not Louisa, but why not needs to move before she starts punching statues. So.
Totally get it.
I'd like to help you, if possible.
Okay.
Oh
Well,
dear
I guess-
God! Fuck you, dice.
Well, that's
No
double
perception
nines,
above
unfortunately. Yeah, you don't hear anything more than just the sound of your own heart racing.
I'd like to open the door.
Be my guest.
Do it,
Door
Sappho
open.
friend.
You open the door, you see a rubble-strewn hallway decorated by torches. Seems to go down for about, I don't know, 70 or 80 feet. And then
I'm gonna step into the hallway then.
Yeah. You see that the hallway sort of edges south and then perhaps west. See a tunnel heading to the west as you reach to the southernmost point of the tunnel.
Guess I'll walk down the tunnel then. Slowly.
Moynat is maintaining an unusual lockstep with Amnestria. She's very...
Off put.
No, she's angry. She's mad. She's mad that this started out at, well, actually, and she might even say this, I like to kind of like mutter this to herself as she's walking, that this started as Birdie's nightmare, but it really seems like it's become ours. I mean, we're surrounded by the fool everywhere we go. And now Claudio. And you know that Moynat, like, never uses anyone's name, so the fact that she actually says his name is...
It's character progression.
She's
Or
learning.
just... I mean, if you're paying attention, she only uses names when she really fucking cares about something and she's pissed.
Speaking of really fucking caring about something, as Amnestria, you and Moynat reach the southernmost point of this tunnel, you see that the tunnel opens up into an open sky area. The first actual open sky area that you've been in this dreamscape. And it is a graveyard. There are rock faces still lit by torchlight through this rather imposing space. And here and there, littered around the rocky ground, there are open graves as well as stone coffins.
Can I do a quick insight check on why not?
Why don't you tell me what you're trying to do, Louisa?
Well, she used Birdie's name also
She did.
in that statement. So I guess I'm trying to like ascertain, because I have noticed that she's been extremely gentle with my daughter. I mean, so I guess I'm just trying to like figure out
What's a game?
no, because like Louisa has always felt that like there's a bit of a wall between she and Moynat, and so it seems like her daughter has gotten through to Moynat in a way that, and so she's really just trying to like figure out
why Moynat's so caring towards the child rather than...
Make your roll, and I'll tell you what you get.
Well, hold on.
Yeah,
Before you make any roll,
Okay. Or
what
you
is
can
it-
try talking to me. That's also true.
What is it that you are trying to do? You're trying to understand what specifically? You may not
Trying to
even need to make a roll.
Yeah, I'm just trying to understand, because she's never used my name. And I've just heard her use two names in the same sentence. So, and I've been able to gather enough information from wearing Claudio's shirt that there was probably like something that I don't know about that was before I joined and everything. So I think she's just trying to figure out, does Moynat care about her daughter? Like, is it something more? Is it like she's grateful no matter what? She's trying to understand Moynat more in this.
Okay. I think dependent on the roll of insight that you're going to roll now, then Sarah, I think you can grant outward signs.
absolutely.
Outward signs
Mm-hmm.
of what Louisa would garner.
Okay. I'm down.
And
with
it's
that.
like, I'm happy to talk about it. It's just, I think Louisa just wants to know what she's in for a little bit before she says anything.
Fair.
So yeah.
Oh, balls.
balls.
That's a 9.
That's a natural
Well,
one.
I'm sorry. Your only recourse now is to actually ask her.
It's
That's
actually an
fine.
8. It's actually not a 9.
Yeah, it's an 8. It's an 8, but it's still a natural one. So
Well, natural ones only count on. Remember, this is This is not 1D&D.
Oh, true.
This is skill checks. Skill checks, no matter what it is that you get, whether it's a natural 20 or a natural 1, the final roll matters.
That's true.
Yes. With an 8, it is still a mystery to you. However, you can always ask.
Yeah. With that, and seeing the handprint and the what she said, she knows Muadnhait is angry. So she'll just step to Muadnhait's side and she'll say, I know that must have been very difficult. And I'm sorry that this world seems to be playing with all of us, but you more harshly. But I would like to say thank you for treating my daughter gently. I do appreciate that.
Why wouldn't I? None of this is your daughter's fault.
I know that.
That fool made a choice. And that choice affected your daughter. And she is in this state. We are all here because of that choice. It was not ours. It was not hers. I do not accept changes made without a choice. Fundamental changes to a person's being that they had no say in, I do not approve. And that is what happened to your daughter. I will avenge that until I no longer can. I have had many years, she has had few. It is not right for her to be in this state. And then she kind of shakes, and then shakes herself, and she's like, I do apologize. I am perhaps a bit upset.
You don't need to apologize. And Louisa's going to hold out her hand.
You want to say that, Louisa. You want to say you don't have to apologize.
Mm-hmm.
And you want, at least in your heart of hearts, to believe that you can hold out your hands for Muadnhait. But Muadnhait, what you see when you look at Louisa is a face that looks down at you with disdain. And her eyebrow arches. And then she turns away.
Well, I suppose we all walk our own paths then. Muadnhait will draw herself together and step forward.
As you walk past Louisa, what's your passive perception, Muadnhait?
I think it's a 16. Let me double check.
That's pretty darn good.
Yeah, 16.
You see that the skin under Louisa's, I guess, chemise or whatever you want to call it, by the nape of her collarbone and arching up into her neck, has become a very pearlescent blue.
I will take note of that. Move forward, and then after a second of taking a moment to think, Amnestria will hear in her head, The drunken one is getting worse.
Going to frown at that. We need to hurry.
Can I try something real quick?
What do you want to try?
Feeling that impulse, watching from within my own mind, seeing what just happened. Can I try to use stillness of mind to see if I can break through this charm?
What is stillness of mind? Remind me.
Stillness of mind is a monk ability that says I can use my action to end one effect on myself that is causing me to be charmed or frightened. Just in case this is either one of those things.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't cost you any resource.
Or if she could do it for like a fraction of a second, and then.
Well, does it cost you a resource? Does it cost you a key point? If it does
does
not
not.
cost you a key point, and it does not cost you anything of note, then you can certainly do it. Tell me what it is when you do stillness of mind. What does that look like? What does that feel like to you?
So she stops. She recognizes that if she doesn't start to fight this more than she has, she runs a very real risk of never being Birdie's mother in any legitimate sense of the word, even if she lives through this. So she stops. She takes a deep breath. She closes her eyes. And she just tries to picture that fire that kept her going all these years. That burning desire to want to be back with her husband, to know if her daughter lived. And she just tries to hold it in her heart for as long as she.
Okay. I like this. I have good news and bad news. I'll give you the bad news first. The bad news is the stillness of mind being the effect here from a technical perspective does not end this particular problem that you have, because it is neither a charmed nor a frightened condition.
Okay.
That said, I feel like there is some coincidence between what you're attempting to do and your reignition of your own emotional depth that's being stymied here. So I'm going to give you an opportunity to slow, albeit not stop, but slow the effects of this curse.
Okay.
So make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Come on, y'all. Let's do this.
I wish I had time to inspire her, but I
It's okay.
I don't think she needs it.
don't. Okay.
12.
There's a 12.
Yep.
At this point in time, Louisa, although you close your eyes and hope beyond hope that there is something more powerful than the cold fragility of despair, that love can thaw fear, and that your life and all of the things that you have done in it have had enough meaning to melt away the icy grip of this horrible curse. But maybe you're just not strong enough. At least not now. That said, we're not Amnestria and Mikmick. I think I leave it to you as to what it is that you'd like to do, seeing this new environment.
Well, hearing the voice that I do believe I would recognize as Muadnhait's voice, and she's done it several times, I believe, saying she's getting worse, I would look back to Louisa, nod to myself that I can see this, and I would hurry along into this area, because, quite frankly, she does not want to postpone any longer than they need to.
Okay. As you walk through this sullen space, coated with moss and strange-looking rock formations, you are able to see gravestones, open graves, some decorated with candles, some not. Some, perhaps, some strangely accoutered. Like, you see one that actually has sort of a dog statue on top of it. You're like, what the? Others, it's... Yeah.
Does this area look familiar to me at all?
It does. Yeah, I think it probably does.
Well, the next thing Moynat was about to say is, well, this place certainly doesn't look familiar to me. Whose nightmares are this from?
So, Amnestria, as you step into this space, although it is very strange in terms of the topography, you see that the architecture is very much like that of Mordant. The stony surface of the soil is like Mordant. The names on the graves do not seem the same as those that you remember. But it is a cemetery. One that you remember from childhood. It was the day that your mother was brought to her final rest. And you and your father and your sister were brought to the seaside where this cemetery was to intern her in her mausoleum.
I think it's mine, actually.
And
It looks off, but we should keep moving. We shouldn't stay here.
very good.
You move through this graveyard space and you see a sort of number of mausoleums to the north and to the south. But Mikmick, you're the first one sort of into this western area, so I guess you see it first. There are 3 raised altars, or daises, I should say. And the daises or altars are platforms about 5 feet off the ground. There is a well about 20 feet, which you're standing next to. About 20 feet, right sort of at the midpoint of all 3 of these altars. Atop each one of them is a coffin. The southernmost altar has a coffin strewn with cobwebs. Doesn't look like it's been seen or used in many years. The altar to the north has a coffin which is open, actually. And it is littered with strange plants and flowers, reds and greens and yellows. And the one directly to the west of you is a coffin that is literally coated with blood and is pinioned with a large chain and lock.
Changeable one. What do you make of this?
I'm not really sure, actually.
This is not the same as it was.
No, of course not. We don't bury our dead like this. Not. And she's just going to motion to the chained coffin with the blood everywhere.
Who might that pertain to? If this is your nightmare.
Can I make any kind of roll to figure that out?
What are you trying to figure out, specifically?
Well, there's 3 coffins. Amnestria doesn't remember much about her past. It's a lot of fractured memories. Player me presumes that these are coffins symbolizing Amnestria, Ginnifer, and probably their mother, but I don't think Amnestria would know that, and I don't know if that's correct, but I want to examine the bloodied coffin and see if I can glean any information from it.
You could certainly go closer to it if you'd like.
I will do that.
And Mikmick's going to investigate the cobweb one.
All right.
I
Madonna
will
is going to stay by the well.
Okay.
just step up to it and examine it and place a hand on it.
Yeah. It's just coated with fresh blood.
Can I try to use my blood hunter abilities to manipulate the blood in any way?
Such as?
Well, if it's
I think that's only your blood.
my blood,
Yeah, exactly.
correct. So I want to see if it works.
Doesn't seem to. No.
All right. What's the lock look like?
Big, heavy padlock.
Well, fuck it. I'm gonna try to take the padlock off.
All right. How do you intend to do that?
Grandpa.
As soon as I see her doing that, I summon my rapier.
Okay.
So, strength checks then? I do believe.
Yes. You summon your rapier to your side. You see that. Louisa, as Muadnhait summons the rapier to her side, you look over at her. And you hear a voice in your mind. Feel like you may have heard it before.
Mm-hmm.
And it says, you know, I really can't stand being held by this one all the time. You deserve me much better than she ever did. Don't you agree? Make a wisdom saving throw.
Let's get above a 13, please. Shall we? Shall we, people?
Oh, god damn it.
Louisa, you feel inexorably that you need to take this rapier from Muadnhait's hand and use it as you are intended to, as you deserve to.
Sorry, Sarah.
It's okay. I'm looking at something right now.
No, that's
Okay,
that's
cool.
Megan apologizing to players.
No, I know. No, I understand that. And player Sarah was like, "No, it's all good. I was just looking something up.
Yeah,
Go
no.
for it, babe."
Finger of death. That's fine.
No.
No,
I don't
not
have spells.
finger of death. I don't have that either. It's cool.
She's going to turn.
I'm not talking.
She's going to turn slowly to Muadnhait. She's going to look her up and down. She's going to say, I think you need to give that sword to me.
You know what it's going to say? But this is going to shunt it to its extra dimensional space. She dismisses the rapier.
Okay.
It says, "It is mine, and I."
It's calling to me.
Yes. It calls to me too. It does that. I'm the only one who can make it come or go. Drunken one. And
I
you
know.
best remember that. Muadnhait looks down into the deep water of the well. And then looks back at Louisa and says, "Oh, the choice is not yours. The choice is mine. And theirs. But not yours."
As this is going on, Mikmick, you wander over towards the coffin that is strewn with cobwebs. You pick your way through them. They're thick and just everywhere. They get caught in your boots and in your fingers and your hair, everywhere. You're at the steps now of the actual coffin on this bier. What do you want to do?
Investigate it if possible.
What do you want to investigate it for? Just to see what?
See if it's got any markings on it or like any names of for who's.
That's a
in there.
perception check. That's fine. You can go ahead and do that.
Perception.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. Perception check. Where are we? 12? Oh no, that's 10.
Yeah, 10. There is a name. It's sort of carved into the wood, but you're not quite sure what it says because it's too faint.
Could I also do a perception check on the one I'm in front of?
Sure.
Seems like a good idea. Perception. Yeah, it's not good.
Oof.
Yeah, just too much blood. Just too much blood.
The dice are telling the fucking story tonight.
Yes,
And the
they
story
are.
is that
They're
we're
just-
idiots.
No, they're not telling you that you're idiots. They're just lengthening. They're just drawing out the fucking the tension, man. They're just like, I don't know what it means. I don't know what this says. I don't want.
If I could
Trevor.
put the R&D in dice jail, I would, but I can't.
Throw it out
Right.
there.
Question, Matt.
Yeah.
Could I use the mending cantrip on the inscription to see if I can restore what the name was?
I don't think so.
Now he's thinking.
I'm gonna say no.
Oh, nice try.
It was a good try. I like the creative use, but I'm gonna say no.
Okay, fair
It
enough.
doesn't match with the spell's use.
Well, then he's going to continue investigating around, see if there's where this, or if it's possible to open up this coffin.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's a wooden coffin. You could certainly try to pull it open, pry it open, whatever you want to do.
And he'll call back and just say, I think we're not getting through here without opening one of these.
Oh, there's this. And why not points towards the well. Just saying.
Well, what can you see down the well, why not?
Well, give me a moment and I'll tell you, and Moina will dive into the well.
Okay. You just jump full force down the well.
Yeah, why
And there's no water at the bottom.
Yeah.
Shut up, there's water down there.
Literally, she would not have jumped into the well if there weren't water.
What you can see at the bottom of the well
Yeah.
is you can see dark fluid at the bottom of the well, and your senses instinctively know that there is water down there.
Well, I also have devil's sight, so I can see in darkness and darkness and magical darkness to 120 feet.
Fantastic. When you jump down the well and intend to hit the bottom, instead you hit something fleshy and enormous that takes up sort of the mid-space between yourself and whatever is at the bottom of the well. Some invisible creature that was perhaps waiting for something to occur. And as you smack dab right into the midst of it, you feel this sort of strange warmth envelop you, and you hear that
I feel like I would have swam into it, but
well, I mean, it was halfway between you. It was just waiting down there. It wasn't even in the water. It was just blip, blip, blip on the sides.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
100%.
okay. That makes more sense.
Yep.
I'm like, I dove in and swam down.
Oh, no. You didn't even hit the water. You just landed right into this,
on the creature.
right on it, and he's this male voice apparates from this being who says, "Well, I didn't know we were going to get to know each other so well so soon." And then he appears in front of you. This being is 10 feet in size, with skin the hue of brimstone and eyes brimming with a yellowish light. And let me give you the token.
It's going to be something utterly terrifying, no doubt. Yep.
There are horns that branch out of this creature's head, 4 of them in every direction, and he is naked. He wears no clothes at all. I'm not going to go
Why not give him a thumbs up?
Hey, like, it is what it is. And then he says, "You'll do, and they'll die." And then he smiles, and he's just got a mouthful of razor-sharp teeth. Let's roll initiative.
Here we go.
As we roll initiative, Moina will look at him and say, "Oh, Morpheus, I presume."
He just smiles, like, you got him.
Oh, God.
So you are 30 feet down the well.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, not 30 feet. I'd say 15 feet. 15 feet, because you didn't make it all the way to the bottom.
My own
Well,
fuck's sake was my initiative roll, but
Oh, that's
All
fair.
of us.
All of us are terrible.
I'll put you in the middle of the well, because you and he are at the same level. per
yes,
se, yeah?
we are.
I didn't even get to use the crowbar. Sadness.
Oh, but I do have so I'm 30 feet down the well.
15 feet.
okay.
15 feet. Sorry. I
15
corrected
feet down
myself.
the well. And then alright. Okay, just checking some shit.
All right. Initiative for Morpheus. He got an 8. Wow.
Oh, he still
Just
beat
about
Still
everyone
beat you.
Still beat
Yeah.
every single one of us.
Amazing.
Dear
Everyone's under 10. Hey.
All right.
What are the chances of that? Everyone got under a 10.
I've seen it happen.
Mhm.
I have seen it happen.
Yes, right now.
Okay.
I'm rolling like shit tonight.
It is what it is. As in action, Morpheus, you see him just sort of stretch out, and you see his arms extend. He now has like a 10-foot reach. His arms just sort of like Freddy Krueger style. No pun intended. Just sort of like extend far beyond that of a mortal creature, and his fingers are now probably a foot long each. And you see them, he just reach up, and with his 15-foot reach, not 10, sorry, 15-foot reach, grabs the top of the well and pulls himself up out of it slowly with this nightmare grin. Like, here's Morpheus.
Here's Morpheus.
Yeah.
Or Morpheus.
Morpheus, yeah, exactly. So, yeah, that was his action. His action is to lengthen his actual reach. It's not to attack at this point in time. Yes,
Is Moynot riding him?
I think Muadnhait is probably like grabbed onto him, so she's probably like she's just like in his midsection area. Remember, she's 5 feet tall, and you know she's tall.
I'm not 5 feet tall.
Okay, you're a medium-sized creature. Shall I say that?
There you go.
He is a huge creature. He's a huge bitch.
Oh.
We're not like
You know what I'm saying?
5'10".
He's like 15 feet tall. With a 15-foot reach. So, there's that. So that is his action. It is now Louisa's turn. Louisa and Mikmick, you guys can choose who to go first, actually.
Louisa.
Okay.
You go high, Dex.
Louisa is just going to look at this fucker who she knows is the first step. And she's just going to...
Please make a wisdom saving throw. I am so sorry.
I've been so excellent at those tonight. I should be good at them, but...
You got it.
I will inspire you. Oh, God almighty. I'll inspire you first chance I get.
Give me an example of what is your worst nightmare? What's your worst nightmare? What is Louisa's worst nightmare? What does she experience when she sees him?
She sees a combination of everything that has been haunting. She sees Birdie disappearing into the mist. Just a fate worse than death. Because she's a child and she can't. She's never been able to fight the mist. She's never been able to use anything within her power to keep this seemingly innocuous thing from utterly destroying her life. And so she sees that amalgamation of all of her fears come and like take her daughter and dreaming away until she can't hear even the screams anymore.
Okay. You grab your head as all of these images assault your mind, and you take 19 psychic damage.
Yeah, that makes sense. Sure. Okay.
You may begin your turn.
Great.
Luckily, you healed yourself.
Yes. Thankfully. She's going to just like trying to grab onto whatever fire she still had left in her after attempting to do stillness of mind, and she's just gonna charge him. So she'll get right up and is just gonna
Oh my god.
Nat 1 and a 13, which I'm sure does not hit.
Unfortunately not. The first one, you just go wide. He just does one of these. The second one goes at his face. He just bats you away. And he just smiles.
Yep. She's going to spend a key point. She's going to do flurry of blows.
Okay.
Oh my god. 11.
There
18.
you go.
18 and
hits.
18 hits,
Stunning.
finally.
Okay.
Stunning strike that bitch.
Yes, exactly. And I'm going to try to use Stunning Strike on him.
All right.
Use another key point. So that is a con save DC 15.
Oh, he fails. He got a 13.
Nice.
Yes, and he's not immune to stun. Oh,
He
thank
is
God.
not immune to stun.
And
Oh,
she,
that's beautiful news.
so she's going to not even like. She's just going to do that same eyebrow raise that she just did to Muadnhait. And she's just going to say, "You are beneath me, and
Quite
soon,
literally.
and soon, you will understand that in every sense of the word." And so that was 7 bludgeoning, 2d6. So 16 total.
When your fist hits Morpheus, even at a stunned state, your normal cold damage that comes from your gauntlets, you see that it freezes and then it thaws almost immediately. Does some damage to his flesh, but not a whole lot.
All right, he's resistant. So she'll just kind of like casually turn to the group and say, "He's stunned until the end of whatever I decide to do next, and to be resistant." And just nonchalantly, as if throwing away a dirty handkerchief, basically.
Fair.
Do with that what you will.
Oh, actually, no, I'm sorry. Never mind. Keep going. That's not a magical effect. You're stunned, so keep going. We're good. Mikmick, it is your turn.
Okay, so
Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, was that a magical effect that he used on me?
I
have
I would say it
throws.
is. I would say it is, yeah. I would say it's definitely a magical effect.
Oh, it didn't matter, because I got double net ones. Never mind.
Oh, yeah, unfortunately. Sorry.
I rescind that statement.
No worries, no worries. Okay.
okay, so his size is. Would he take up 15-foot squares, or is it just 10 by 10?
Oh, you know what? He is
He's
a
15.
No,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I beg your pardon. He is only a large creature. He is not a huge creature. He's a 10-foot size creature, but his reach is 15 feet.
Okay. Well, Mikmick's going to take a step off this, cobwebbed thing, and just move a little bit closer, and he's going to cast a cantrip, lightning lure, to get this demon out of the well.
Okay.
So he's going to do a lightning lure.
So a strength save. So stuns. He still can do a strength save even when he's stunned, right? Let me double check on stuns.
Yes, I think stunned only affects Dex.
I think
but
you're
could
right.
be wrong.
Yeah. So yeah, the stunned condition indeed is no, automatically fails strength and dex saving throws.
Oh, okay.
So that's an
Oh,
auto
that's
fail.
advantage.
That makes sense,
Sorry.
right? Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
thought it was an auto fail, but I wasn't sure. All right, so he auto fails that, takes the damage, and then he is pulled.
Towards me.
Okay. So
Yeah, within 5 feet, and he takes the damage.
Does
Totally
Moinon
changes
also,
my plan.
come out of the
No,
well?
I'm just in the water. I'm swimming now.
oh, let me actually try to check something here. Let me check a range here. Could beg your pardon.
I should take off that rage damage.
Completely changes
Oh, you know what?
I was gonna do.
Apologies. You need to make a wisdom saving throw as well, as you get to see your worst nightmares as much as Louisa did. Please.
Okay, just take off my rage damage. So I'm not raging.
You are not
The
raging.
stunned
So-
effect doesn't keep that from happening.
No, it does not. It is an aura.
Yeah.
Stunned is
Okay,
only for
wisdom
actions.
save. Okay, 11.
No, that's failing. So that is 11 psychic damage.
Okay. Okay.
All right. So that was your action with that lightning lure.
Yep. And movement to move a little bit closer. So that's all I can do because I can only cast one spell.
All right. Amnestria, it's your turn.
Alright. First things first, right at the dawn.
Okay.
On my hand crossbow this time, because I like taking damage for myself, right?
Sure thing.
Why not? So I'll deal with that after. I'm going to attack him 3 times.
Nice.
Crossbow, 18.
Yeah, I mean, you have advantage. So,
Oh, well, yes.
well, no, I mean,
Oh, yeah.
that is with advantage. So 18 with advantage hits.
6. Does my right damage do any more? Or... Oh, shit, I just wanted to roll that once.
Okay.
2 more times. Ha!
Wow.
Nice!
Natural 20.
Get it.
Perfect. That can't have rolled, right? Did it?
Hmm? The
Did
crit?
Did 9... did that roll the damage correctly? I feel like it didn't.
Like usually when it rolls crit damage, it shows you the extra plus.
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah, that only rolled regular damage.
Yeah.
That's
So
weird.
Then
just
I'll-
roll another d6.
There you go.
And then that's for the right damage.
So 19 so
Does
total.
right damage get doubled too?
No, it doesn't.
Oh,
24. It's okay. I have
24.
advantage.
24. She had advantage. Absolutely. 24
That's
hits.
sorry. Third
Oh.
combat. I'm getting a little fuzzy.
No worries. That would be my 3 times.
Beautiful. All right. You gonna stay there, Amnestria?
How far away am I from him?
Oh, you need to roll a wisdom saving throw as well. I apologize. So
I
your turn.
can do that. Sure. I'm oh so good at those. I can do that for you, Matt.
Nice.
With my -1,
I mean,
I
Yeah,
could
that's a
roll the
failure.
full.
Hey, better than I have rolled a wisdom save all fucking night.
that is 11 psychic damage.
You jerk. Alright,
What is it that you see with your nightmare?
that's a really good question. Alright, so I reach up and just grab a hold of my head, and my vision gets blurry for a second, and I look around, and I get flashbacks of when I did bury my mother. But it's not just from my point of view, it's also from Ginnifer's. And I feel the sorrow and the anger from both of us.
Okay.
And I just sort of grit my teeth and hold on to my hand crossbow perhaps a little too hard.
Alrighty.
Just frown at
Gotcha.
him.
Alrighty. Muadnhait, please make a wisdom saving throw.
Alrighty.
Right, so I took 11 plus
15.
That
Or 14, technically. 14
Yeah, no,
with
that's
my
a
stress.
failure as well. Unfortunately. What's your nightmare?
Flames everywhere.
16
I
psychic
am-
damage.
Surrounded. 16 psychic damage. Alright. Why can't I select my token? Hold on. There we go. Okay. Alright. I swim to the surface of the water
Mm-hmm.
and climb out right here. And, you know, I was gonna, when we were stuck in the well together, I was gonna do something, but now I'm gonna do something else. I am gonna cast Dissonant Whispers.
Alrighty.
DC 15, Wisdom save for 12 psychic.
Oh, yeah, he makes it, unfortunately.
Okay, so he only takes half, and he doesn't suffer the effects of having to run away from me.
That's 6
Okay.
psychic damage.
6 psychic damage, and I will move over here so that I'll at least be to. I've used to Louisa when she punches him.
Okay. All right. New round. Morpheus sort of staggers back, his head reeling. He's like, he's shaking, not only with like insanity, but also with like sort of an idea that he may actually have been hurt for the first time in eons.
Might have what for the first time in eons?
Might have been hurt for the first time
Okay,
in
thank you.
eons. And at the end of his turn, he's going to try to save out of this stun. But until then, he can't do any actions.
It doesn't end until the end of my next turn.
Oh, and until your next turn. Beg your pardon.
Yeah.
Cool. So he can't take any actions with the stunned condition.
Yep.
And yeah, can't move, speaks falteringly.
Oh shit, he was stunned. I should have arms of hate on him. Oh well, whatever.
That's the end of his turn. Louisa,
Hopefully
it's
I
your
can do
turn.
it again. Gonna hit him again.
All right.
At advantage.
With advantage.
Oh, god damn it. 12.
Nope.
Doesn't hit. There we go. 23.
23 hits.
Alright, another key point to keep the stun up.
All right.
So another con save, DC 15.
Ah, he
And
makes that one.
also, don't forget your cold damage on that
Yeah,
strike.
Yep, he makes that one. That one, he is...
he does.
Yep.
6. Alright. She will... Oh, I gotta start thinking about key points. Okay, so she'll use her action to do her additional one attack.
All right.
Still at advantage.
Yeah. Actually, oh yeah, because he's still stunned, technically.
Still my turn. And then she'll, so 20 for bludgeoning. I'll do the cold damage in a second, but she's going to spend another key point to try to stun
Again.
him again.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he makes that one too.
Okay. So he takes another, well, probably 5 points of cold damage. And then she'll just, stun's gone. I did what I could. And that's it.
All right. Mikmick. Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon. Wisdom saving throw, please, Louisa.
Yes. 18. No, sorry.
16.
I did it again. Wrong way. 16.
16 unfortunately is a failure. So you take 2d10 more psychic damage as this illusory nightmare persists. 13 more psychic damage.
Okay. Alright.
Mikmick. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, wisdom saving throw to start off with. Okay, then here we go. Wisdom saving throw. 18?
-2 because of your stress.
That's 2. It's 16.
That's not enough.
Okay.
Oh my god, look at that! 6!
Lucky.
Damn.
6 psychic damage. Super low.
And Mikmick now, I'm assuming that... Well, I was going to say retroactively that when Mikmick pulled him up, Mikmick would have said to him, as I said before, but at the end of this, one of us will be dead. So let's dance. And he'll move up just slightly.
He's
So
like,
you can get
why does
flanking.
everybody want to dance with me?
I was
Oh.
about to say, I was like, everybody
You're not flanking unless you're in my square.
Exactly.
Flanking with Louisa.
Nope.
You have to be in my square to
Up
flank
1.
with Louisa.
Actually, that's
diagonal.
not true. Actually, it's if he goes up 1, he will flank.
Oh, I had
Oh.
gone to this square to give Louisa flanking before. But,
Oh, well then
okay.
you go down 1.
Okay, then I'm here.
That's
But
a
then you
flank.
be my
That's a
square.
true flank.
Okay.
Can
So
you go
then-
into my square, shoot, and then leave?
Yes, but if he shoots, he will have disadvantage because of he's right next to the
Because
creature.
so then it would be regular.
Mhm.
So it would be regular no matter what.
Mm-hmm. Well, anyway, he's going to enter his second rage because he wants to kill this bloody demon.
Yeah.
So second rage, and where's rage damage? Okay, and we'll go with these 3 attacks. So dagger, hand axe, dagger.
Stagger, hand axe, stagger.
Let's see. Dagger.
Good old DHE.
So that is an
So that's
19.
19.
19 hits.
Yeah. Okay,
With
with that
4 plus 15. So
4 plus
19.
15. Yep, 19.
Yeah.
Big sneak
Then
attack.
the hand
Very
axe.
nice.
11 will miss, probably.
Hold on just for 1 second. Let me just check something. Yep, okay. 11 unfortunately misses. Yes, that's correct.
Yep, and then dagger again. A 20 to hit,
20 hits.
and that's another 6 damage.
All right.
Nice.
The missed dagger is actually hitting this time.
Heck yeah.
Woohoo!
Amazing.
Yep, so
Might
that's
have to name that thing again.
okay. So that's my attacks, bonus action, and movement.
All right. Very nice.
Okay.
Amnestria, wisdom saving throw, please.
Yes, sir. Okay. That's an 8.
That's no good.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's no, you know.
Again with the 6. Amazing.
I'll take it.
Hey, I'm
Okay,
glad.
let's reduce that. 49. Alright, first things first. I'm going to move here. I'm going to use bait and switch to swap places with my knot.
Mhm.
So I can now flank, so I can have advantage.
Okay.
'Cause
Okay. Come take my spot.
I will take your spot.
There you go.
Let me roll my superiority die, and the 8. That's 24 AC for the next round.
Yep.
Then I'm going to attack. We attack. That is a 23 to hit.
Yep.
I attack. I'm going to do it again. That's a 12, which is definitely not a hit.
Unfortunately not.
I'm going to attack one more time then for 19.
19 hits.
Great, which is 8 plus 2. And then
Oh crap! That last wisdom save for me was supposed to be a 19 because I have advantage on magical effects.
Oh. Interesting.
that's 2 die down.
Then, if that's the case, then I will go up and see how much you lost.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
No worries. Yeah, you lost 13, so you would only lose.
Okay.
You would only lose half of that, so you'd only lose 6.
Okay, great. I will
So-
Give
heal
yourself
for
back 7.
7.
Yep.
Let's see. I'm going to use
7?
Brand the Castigation on him.
Okay. You
And
branded
then
him.
I'm going to. Very good. And then I will use my goading attack for the hit I did hit, and he needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Alrighty.
DC 15.
He got a 9.
Hell yes. Oh, and I get to do one more D8 of damage, which is 8 more damage.
Very cool.
So he must attack me.
Okay.
He has disadvantage on any of the target, and I have 24 AC.
Super. Love it.
He may not be stunned, but
He's
this
not
will
stunned, but he is goaded. You have goaded him. You will intend to keep on.
That's my
goading
turn.
him. Moy not. Not yours.
All right, I'm going to look at him in with a mind sliver.
Could you please make a wisdom
DC
saving
15.
throw?
Oh yes, of course. Sorry. or 14.
Well, unfortunately, that's not enough.
Yep. Damage.
17 psychic damage.
Damn.
Ouch.
Hurts. Ouch. But now he needs to make a DC 15 int save.
intelligence save. You got it.
Yeah, intelligence save.
That is a 20, non-natural.
Okay, so he makes it. He takes. That was a cantrip, so he takes no damage, unfortunately. But I am going to turn to Louisa and say, Louisa, hit him again, and give her a bardic inspiration bonus action, and I'm done.
Hit him really hard.
All
I
right.
feel like some of Louisa's heart realizes that Muadnhait called her by her. Like,
She noticed me.
Let's check something here.
That's a dance, ganglions.
Okay, cool. He says, well, if we're all gonna dance, we'll all need partners, then won't we? And he reaches out his arms, 15 feet in each direction, and the coffins to the north and the south explode. Sorry, to the west and the south explode. And out of them come very odd-looking, shadowy creatures. I will bring them onto the board right now.
no likey.
Mm.
Reject. No.
Nice.
Not a fan.
That's what they look
But
like,
it's
everyone.
Is
Not
great.
a
I didn't
fan.
throw that open, eh?
They're basically just shadow maws with eyes. Yeah, maws, shadow
Look cool.
maws. Yeah, they are looking cool. And let me have them roll initiativo.
They're probably gonna get better than an 8.
I mean, it's a
Okay.
possibility. I'm not gonna
I
say.
hope they get better
Let's
than
see
an
if we
8
can all
because
get
that
under
means
10.
then they go last. So technically, for where we are right now.
All right, here we go.
That's fair.
They did. They got a 22.
Oh, good job, them.
So they will go next round, supposedly. That is his action. Yeah, that's his action. That's it. That's his turn. He just stands there like. His face constantly changes from like crying to laughing to rage. It's just a constant torrent of strange and horrifying emotions. Louise, it's your turn.
Okay. So I do have flanking, correct? With
Yes, you
Amnestria?
do.
Yeah.
Great.
Please make a
Alright.
wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw first. All right.
There you go.
Why we did it?
Fantastic.
Yeah, girl.
Finally.
Half of this damage. 3, amazingly.
Oh, great. Excellent. We love to see it. Okay, come on. Come on, dice. We've turned. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's make it.
No.
Oh.
Nope.
That's a 17.
Nope.
17 is not enough.
Ooh,
There you go.
nat 20.
That's a net 20.
Okay, great. So she'll use another key point to try to stunning strike again.
All right.
Remember, you have a bardic inspiration.
That's an
You
18.
can't use it on.
Can't use it on other people's saves.
Yeah.
That's an 18 on his
better.
save.
Yeah. Okay,
Wait.
So
Or let me look at my spells real quick. I want to see what my spell. how many
Oh,
slots I have
yeah,
left.
Barty. Reaction.
Yeah, silvery barbs. Fuck it.
Come on, Barney. Let's go
Yes,
party.
you roll
Come on.
again,
Okay.
come on.
and
I have to use the lower roll.
I'll give Mikmick hit advantage on his next roll.
Okay. Here we go. Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
That's a 13.
Yes. Fail.
Fuck yeah.
There you go. He's stunned.
All right. He also takes an additional 4d6, which is halved, so probably 4.
5.
And then she'll just casually be like, he's stunned again, and
Stunned again.
and then she will use her bonus action to do one more strike. 25
Yep.
for 6 bludgeoning damage plus 2d6,
Nice.
which is probably 5.
Okay.
No, 4, 5, whatever.
Done. Anything else, Louisa?
That's it.
Mikmick.
Okay.
Wisdom saving
You
throw.
have
please.
advantage. You have advantage on your. Well, you had. Then you got advantage on this. That's your first roll.
Okay.
Well, he's stunned, so advantage on all attacks against him.
Well, no,
and-
but I'm saying like the
that
way
didn't
silvery barbs works,
Oh.
he's got advantage on this roll.
Yeah, that didn't help.
Didn't help.
Unfortunately. Oh boy, I rolled a double 10 on that one.
Oh,
That's
Ooh,
20 psychic
that was a
damage.
big hit.
Jesus.
Yeah, you got a real nosebleeder off of that one. Jesus.
And
How you doing there?
I'm low.
Okay.
So Mikmick is going to shake out of this spear and move just down here so he can get within 5 feet of Louisa and flanking with Muadnhait.
That's correct.
And
Yep.
he'll say to Morpheus, "You know, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing again and again, expecting different results. Well, who cares? I think you'll like that." So he's going to do the same thing.
I mean, hey, if the shoe fits, eat it, right?
Hey man,
Yeah.
shoelander.
everything's an advantage. So
Uh-huh.
Dagger
23
and axe.
and
Dagger.
okay, so the daggers.
You got
yeah, crit on the
You got a
last
crit, right?
one.
Not 20. Yes.
Yeah. So we're gonna take the crit off the first one, which was sorry. We're gonna take the sneak attack off the
The-
first one.
Yeah.
Of the first one.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
yep.
And
So
then
it's
crit off the second one.
23
Yeah, that's still
plus
18
18
attack.
plus 6. So that's
That's
24.
it, right?
Yeah, it's 24 on the first hit. And
Yep,
then
24.
uh
The second,
and then the second one was 5.
yes.
Okay, so 24 and 5 is 29. The 29 damage.
No, wait, the second. The second one was a fucking crit because he has advantage.
Yes, like I said, he crit, but he doesn't crit twice on the
Oh,
sneak
Yeah, he doesn't
right.
crit with a sneak
Yeah.
attack on the second attack.
Right. Sorry, yeah,
attack.
5.
All good.
Okay.
All good. All good. So
Yep.
29 total damage. Very nice.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
And
that's
you
his
continue
movements.
to be raging like a Cajun.
Yep.
Amnestria. Wisdom
he's still a
saving throw,
Cajun?
please.
I don't know.
Sure thing. I mean, I have to roll good at a wisdom saving throw eventually, right?
Eventually, like that.
Yes!
Yeah.
So you take half damage. It's only 3.
Fair enough.
Yay!
Alright. Well, first things first. I don't like this man. I'd like to ruin his day.
Do it.
Um,
End his whole career, please. Miss Deadeye, doesn't it crit double all damage dice? That is correct, but the crit that he got did not include the sneak attack damage because he already used sneak
Yeah.
attack.
Exactly.
Would it double his rage? Or that's just
no,
a...
it doubles all dice, and the rage is not a dice roll.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
I
is he
think I'm-
stunned or
He
no?
is still stunned, yeah.
Perfect. Well, that's a 16 to hit. Although he's stunned, so I guess it doesn't matter. That misses, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
28.
There you go.
There we go. That's 10 plus. And then one more time.
Mhm.
Just for good measure. So 23
Yep.
plus 6 plus 4.
10 plus 12.
10.
It's 22 damage.
Correct.
Very nice. Well, you didn't end his career, but you definitely are making him upset. I can tell you that.
It's not my fault he's stunned.
Are you blaming the
I didn't stun him.
It's not my fault, it's her fault. She's the one who stunned him.
I did not stun him. I did not.
Oh, hi,
You're
Mark.
right. You did. I did. Twice.
Oh god.
I did not stun there. I did not. All right.
That's my turn.
Moynat, your
Okay,
turn.
Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
All right. Well, he's stunned, so I'm going up here. Oh shit! Wrong. See?
What'd you
Up
do?
here,
What'd you do?
and then how far?
Where the hell did you go? Oh, you went all the way up there? Jesus, okay.
Yeah.
right.
And then shits and giggles, I'm gonna cast on this guy right here.
Sorry, before you start your turn, wisdom saving.
Oh yeah, wisdom save. Yes.
Whoop.
8. What's my damage?
9. 9 psychic damage.
Okay, good. Not as bad. Hey, I'm trying to type in you. Why are you not letting me type in you?
Who are you talking
There we
to?
go. Okay. My keyboard.
Oh, your keyboard.
Talking to my computer.
That's fine, that's fine.
All right. So this guy right here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast. Come here. Suggestion. I'm gonna say, excuse me.
Excuse me,
You're-
shadow creature.
You're clearly under this entity's control. I suggest you help us kill him until he is dead. So he needs to make a wisdom save, I believe.
So as your words come out, you realize
Mhm.
that this creature is some kind of an undead, shadowy creature, and so therefore is immune to any kind of charm effect, and therefore would be immune to suggestion.
Does that say that on here?
It says creatures that cannot be charmed are immune to this effect.
Where is that? I'm looking for it in the. Oh, there we can't be charmed. Oh, he's immune to charm. Okay, fine.
Tell you what I'll do, Sarah, just because I think that you would know that, right?
Okay.
I will give you
my
back.
spell slot back.
I will give you that spell slot back. Because I am a kind and benevolent DM as much as I'd love to kill.
I appreciate that. Well, in that case, then I'm gonna cast Mirror Image again.
Solid. Good choice. The best of all choices.
So here's my mirror image, and then Louisa hasn't used her bardic inspiration yet. Bonus action bardic inspiration Amnestria.
Thank
Okay.
you.
You're welcome.
All right. We're moving on.
So Louisa and Amnestria, you both have bardic inspiration. Don't forget.
I won't.
Thank you.
All right. These two shadow monsters will amble, now that it is in the new round, amble towards the creatures closest to them.
That's my best gambling, by the way.
What was the amble? I missed it. Do it again. Do it again.
As a gelatinous shadow
No,
monster.
no, I liked
that's
it.
My gambling.
I'm liking this second thing. That's good. Yeah, so that one will go down there. This one will move approximately there. Yeah. Just moving out. And it has these sort of what's the best word for them? What are those? I'm thinking of a word. I'm thinking of a word that is like a sort of some kind of a. It's like a limb, but it's not a limb. It's a pseudopod.
Appendage?
Yes, I think you said it. A
Amble?
pseudopod.
Oh, there you go.
One of you, I think, said pseudopod, and if you didn't, well, fuck you. But it is a pseudopod. So this pseudopod of shadow reaches out towards the creatures that they have targeted, and they will make 2 pseudopod of shadow attacks on each of you. The first one, I'll do the ones on Amnestria first. Here we go. 25 to hit,
That definitely hits me.
9 necrotic, and your strength score is reduced.
Correct, Matt. That is 5 necrotic.
That is correct. 5 necrotic. Your strength score is reduced by 2.
Oh, well, that's not good at all.
Second attack. 19.
That hits.
8 necrotic, reduced by however what your resistance is. And your strength score is reduced by 3. So a total of 5.
Right.
I'm... What?
Oh, shit.
I don't like this at all.
Okay, gotta murder that thing fast.
So that is 5.
Okay.
5 strength score reduction. What is your strength
Yeah,
now?
it's down to 5. I don't know.
I
what
will
that
let you
means,
know
but I
this.
can't
If your
imagine
strength
it.
score is reduced to 0, you die.
die.
I don't like that in the slightest, Matt.
We're going to
But
now.
also, it's Ravenloft, so remember what it was.
That is true. Please do.
Uh,
The next 2 attacks are on Mikmick.
Oh, no.
Mikmick's strength is worse than mine is.
What is your strength, Mikmick?
It's an 8.
Yep, it's an 8.
There we go.
Okay, he's not the strong one. Oh, no, it's a 10.
It's a
His
10?
charisma is the 8.
Okay. I mean, it's distinctly possible. I mean, this won't kill you, right? Because it's
No.
1d4 each time. Here we go. First attack is a 20, non-natural. Ooh, damn! I fucking rolled big-ass damage on that shit.
That's... I'll use my reaction on that.
What's your reaction?
Reaction used to use Protective Wings, which gives me an AC of 21.
Fuck yeah!
As a reaction, so I tank that attack.
Fantastic. Okay, so you tank it like a boss, and that does not hit you. But that's only for that particular turn, right? Or that particular
Yeah.
attack.
That's
Tell me.
only reaction, so...
Okay, so then
That's
the
my
next
reaction.
attack will not... your AC goes back down to normal, correct?
Back to 18, yeah.
Fair enough. Here comes the second attack. That is a 19.
19 will hit,
That is 9 necrotic damage.
and Mikmick is unconscious
And your strength is
Ah,
reduced
shit.
by 1.
by 1. Okay.
Mikmick is unconscious.
Are you still alive?
Unconscious, yeah.
When you're unconscious, you're incapacitated, your rage drops.
Yep.
Since the...
It's-
Since the shadow did not fulfill all of its move, it then moves into the space right there next to Louisa. All right. Morpheus is still stunned. So he
Yep.
takes his turn doing absolutely fucking nothing.
Great.
Good.
Louisa, wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Remember, you have a D8.
And I'm going to use it right now.
Good.
17.
Nice.
17 is target, so you make it. You only take half this damage.
Nice.
All right.
You only take 5.
Okay.
Your turn.
All right. Okay. Oh man, is it time for high risk, high reward? I don't know.
Yes.
What kind of a player are you,
Ready?
Louisa? What kind of a player are you? Palms are sweaty.
Okay.
Mom spaghetti. Come on, let's make it happen.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely, all of the above. Okay, explain to me though, real quick. If I use the spear that Amnestria gave me last session,
You mean go
If
fuck
you-
yourself?
it's
I
a
can
plus
tell you how-
3 weapon. So does that mean that my attack goes? If my attack is normally +7, does that
Mhm.
mean it goes up to +10?
Correct, as does your damage.
Yes.
Goes up
As
to
does my
goes up.
damage.
Yeah, your damage goes up by 3.
Okay,
But if you miss, you get a level
I
of
know.
exhaustion.
that's why I said high risk, high reward. But I still have advantage. So
You do. Statistically
Alright, so-
speaking, of course, you never know what might happen. Pepperidge
you
Farm,
never know.
remember?
You never know. But ooh, okay. So just a D20 +10,
That's correct.
I guess, because I don't know
Yeah.
what
Is that proficiency plus mod plus 3?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, then yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna, because I don't know how to do that on my sheet, so I'm just gonna roll a D20 and we're all gonna add +10.
Fuck
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
I'd roll 2d20 then, wouldn't you? Because
God damn
Yeah,
it.
girl. Get it.
Fuck this
So
guy up.
what is the damage for the spear then?
I gotcha. Are you using one hand or two?
I can use 2 actually, so
Yeah.
she'll flip it out.
So
It-
it's either 1d6 piercing or 1d8 piercing if you use 2 hands.
okay, so 1d8
Plus
plus
3.
plus 3 plus
Plus-
my 3.
That's correct. Plus your You used you wouldn't use your proficient. You would use your dexterity bonus for
Right.
the damage. Yeah.
So it'd be plus
It's 3.
7 then,
So 3 plus 3.
because she has a 4 dex.
What's your
Well,
dex?
she has a 4 dex.
You have 4 dex.
She does.
My dex is 16, so my dex is plus 3.
There you go.
Oh, you only have 6. How do you have such a high initiative then?
She's just really good.
Well, my
Luck.
initiative is plus 4, but
So that's so it's a 1d8 plus 6 then for damage.
so technically 2d8 since I
Correct.
critted.
That's correct. 2d8
Okay.
plus 6.
Roll 2d8 plus 6. Oh, hold on. Doing a weird thing. Okay.
All right. So
Girl.
9
Fucking
damage total.
shitballs.
9 damage total. She'll spend a key point to try to keep him stunned.
All right.
DC 15 con.
I think is that stunning strike is with any monk weapon, right? It doesn't
Yes.
have to be your
Yeah.
fists. Okay, cool.
It does not.
Yeah.
DC what now?
15 con.
Yep, he makes it with a 16.
Okay. Ooh, do I dare do this again?
I'm like, do I? No. Do
Well, you have advantage. Keep that in mind.
I do have advantage. Alright, so I'm gonna roll another d20.
All right. You're going to do it again.
We're gonna add. Yep. Oh, yeah, I should roll 2, because I do have it at advantage. You're right. Yeah. So, whatever the higher of 10.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah,
Bacon!
girl.
Calm
Get
down.
it!
Megan, calm down. Beavis.
There you
This-
go.
What-
It's
This
fucking
is just this is just after seeing Mikmick knocked down.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Go fuck
Oh,
myself.
yeah.
Go fuck myself.
D6. So on the first d6, I have to roll 4d6 for
Mhm.
my. Okay, so hold on. Roll 4d6. This is still for the first hit, and then. Okay, so another probably 6 damage.
Yep, 6 damage.
So then this. Yeah. So 2. Okay, so roll 2d8 plus.
Plus 4d6.
Oh yeah. 2d8 plus 4d6 plus 6. There we go. I
mhm.
think I've got it all.
You got it.
Okay.
Nice.
26 damage.
26
Oh
damage.
my goodness. Okay, these two hits stagger Morpheus. He's laughing, he's crying, he's begging, he's pleading, he's rejoicing, he's victorious, he's raging, and you see he just has his holes punched, unplugged, and punctured all over him.
Great.
Where'd Louisa go?
I don't know. She disappeared.
She made too many hits that she just
She
Right?
phased into a different
That
plane of
was-
existence.
If
my
that
God.
was just her turn, why did we backtrack to Mikmick? Because I'm technically after.
I do
oh
not
no,
know.
I'm sorry.
I don't even see Louisa
no,
on the
that's
turn
That's
order anymore.
Amnestria.
I can't
Yeah,
see
weird.
anything.
Did
My
you
screen
delete
just,
yourself? You deleted yourself.
How?
I don't know, but she's now.
I
Now
don't
you're
even
back.
know How she did that?
There you go. You're back.
She's big because all the
What-
tickets.
What were you? What was your initiative? Do you remember?
She had a
was-
7, same as Mikmick.
Okay, let me just add her turn back.
Yeah.
Oh, so Mikmick goes out. Okay. Oh, that's why I was looking at Amnestria's too. I think it was Louisa's.
Perfect.
Okay. Yeah. No, never mind. We're good.
All right, so
Yeah.
we're back.
Okay.
So now we're at Mikmick. Perfect.
Well, hold on, because I'm not done.
You're
That
not
was
done.
tech-
Okay.
Not
That
done.
was
I
technically
said,
just my second attack.
Megan. I said, calm down. Calm down, Megan.
I'm sorry.
Calm,
I'm sorry.
calm.
So I'm going to spend another key
She's going
point.
big.
This is a boss fight,
Just-
Megan. Megan, calm down. You're making them like you're making this as like a fucking joke, Megan. Honestly, come on. Jesus. I worked
fight.
so
Stop
hard.
listening
I
to
worked
the
so
DM.
hard on this boss
Great.
fight.
You did great.
Don't
job.
patronize me,
listening to
Megan.
DM.
Don't
You
patron.
endanger my Would you rather me go like full mom?
Oh
Like, I could
damn.
go
All right.
So she'll spend another key point to try to stun him again.
Yep, no doubt. He got a 16.
Yeah.
This bitch.
Okay.
This
No.
bitch.
That's 5.
The audacity of this bitch.
This bitch.
She only has 1 key point left. So
Oh, damn.
all right, we'll use her bonus action to just do an unarmed strike, which is still at advantage because it is technically not the end of her turn. So
I didn't see. I'm checking chat, by the way, folks, to see if anybody rescued Mikmick from being
Nope.
unconscious. I see no
that's
use
because-
of that last potion.
So-
they
So
said 2 death saves earlier.
he may
I'm
be.
pretty
He's a
sure.
reborn. He's got advantage
I'm
on death
pretty sure
saves. don't
JF
have.
went to sleep, by the way.
Aww. Well, you know, those of
I-
you who are in chat may want to like put in chat. I know JF said it, but I don't think he would want it to go to waste. So, if anybody of our illustrious community would like to use the single potion left, there we go. Miss Deadite says, "Yeah, use it." There we go. Perfect.
Do it.
Do it.
So,
Okay.
you get your 2d4 plus 2, Mikmick. That's the last potion of the night, though.
Last one. So for her last hit, it's 9 bludgeoning, 3 cold, non-halved.
Okay.
And she'll just say, "Everyone brace yourselves." And then I'm going to try to refresh Roll20 now that my turn is over.
All right.
I can't see anything.
Oh, wait.
So-
Let me check your token,
Okay.
because it could be just a token thing. You got vision. Oh, that's weird. Save. Just check your vision on this. No, you should have vision. So refresh Roll20.
Okay.
Yep, you definitely have vision. All right, Mikmick. Wisdom saving throw, dude.
I was gonna say probably don't use the the potion on me because I'll probably go right back down. after this
He
wisdom
may, in
save.
fact, go right back down.
Already
depending.
happened.
But I think it did happen, so. Better that than taking a single death saving throw, right? Oh!
I get a nat 20.
Look at that. So you get only half of this.
Probably doesn't get max damage.
So you get half of 13, which is 6. And you had 7, so you're at 1 hit point.
Ed, you probably might want to heal yourself, man. You're the other one who has healing spells.
For real.
Yeah.
This party needs an enema. I mean, a healer. I mean, come on.
Use it on yourself.
Check yourself before you... I don't even know. Something yourself.
Okay, so I
What?
did refresh and my dark vision has. So
Is it still not back?
it is now.
You may have to move the map down.
Oh,
I
that's
did.
That's a good point.
I just can't see any of the coffins that I could see before. So
Oh, that's weird. All right. Well, as long as you're spatially aware of the things around you, I think it's important. You're stuck in the middle between a shadow monster and Morpheus, so I think, things speak what they are. Let's keep going.
all good.
Mikmick, you're alive. 1 hit point.
Yep.
In our dream.
In a dream.
Well,
What else
Mikmick still has the. He has a goal. He wants to kill Morpheus.
I can imagine.
Morpheus. And that is his only goal, so he's gonna do the 3 attacks on Morpheus again.
Old BKB.
Yep. Here we go again. Dagger. Hand X. Dagger.
Nope.
Not at advantage now.
Yes. The second one, no. But the third one, yes. A 24 to hit, which is actually 22 to hit. That does hit. Doing 3
Yep.
damage and 10 sneak attack
Sneak
damage.
Yep.
Does not kill him, but gets him very, very close. He's staggered. He's bleeding. All this sort of greenish black blood. Out of all the places that you guys have done horrifying damage to him. But he's
And
got...
I think at this point, just to egg on Morpheus a little bit more, Mikmick will kind of have that insane laugh of, "I'm not dead. I'm alive. I'm still gonna kill you."
Amnestria is going to look at it very worried.
One of these. All right. Love it. All right.
Everybody's lost me.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Amnestria, 'tis your turn. Wisdom saving throw.
Righty then. Yes, sir. Okay. There we go. Why do you keep doing that, game?
Don't mind the game.
The game is not listening to me.
Don't hate the game. Hate the player. Oh, that's a failure.
Yeah, it's a fail. That's okay.
13 psychic damage.
I don't need health points anyways. It's fine.
Oh god.
You said 13?
13.
All right then. Well, I have one of two options here, and I don't like either of them. But
Running is always an option.
you said he's really fucking hurt, right?
Oh, he's super fucking hurt.
Okay.
Even Miss Deadite says run away.
I'm going to attack him.
Hey, it's your funeral.
That's a 25 to hit him.
That hits.
For 10
Okay.
plus 5.
Okay.
I'm going to attack him one more time.
Okay.
For a 27.
Yep.
Come on.
That's 7 plus 2. That is 9. And then I am going to bonus action Misty Step. And I'm going to Misty Step the fuck away from here.
I can imagine you would.
5, 10, 15, 20. Wait. 5, 10.
Miss Deadite, I take it back.
10, 15, 20, 25,
Just FYI.
30. I'm going the fuck over here.
She said first she said run away, and then she said, I take it back, fuck him the fuck up. So there you go.
Is he still alive?
He is still alive.
The fuck?
Uh-huh.
I thought you said he was close to death.
He is close to death. That didn't make him death. That is not death.
Well,
that is super
Sarah, I think
super duper close to death.
I want to do one more thing.
can't
Where
hear
are
you at all.
you? Me? You can't have me or someone else.
You can't hear me. I muted myself earlier
Okay.
There you go.
when I stepped
No.
away. No, I was like, I am close and I'm up next. Lend me a little fucking faith. God damn it.
Amazing. Faith has been
where are
granted to
you?
you. In nomine Padre.
I'm gonna use second wind on myself. Since it's just an
That's a
action I
bonus
can-
action, isn't it?
Is it? It just says other.
Second wind is a bonus action,
No, you're right. It is. You're right.
which you
That's
used as
my
Misty
bad.
Step.
That's my turn.
All right. Or not, this is your turn. Let me check and see something quickly. Apologies.
Okay. Oh yeah, check the aura.
Oh,
Yeah, you're within 30 feet, so wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, don't fail me now, wisdom.
17
16.
is 16. Oh, balls. 17 is the DC.
Fail.
Sorry.
Damn it. I'm stressed.
Here we go.
Fucking shit. All right. what is
11
it?
psychic damage.
I'm still up.
Yes.
Ooh, damn.
Go,
All right. So,
go, Sarah. Go.
all right. So, first up, bonus action. Morpheus is looking like shit. So,
Yeah.
bonus action, Hex on Morpheus.
He's hexed.
And then Eldritch Blast. 26 to hit,
26 to hit hits.
which is 12 plus 5. That's 17 on the first one.
17 damage?
Yeah.
Because of
Five
because of
from the
agonizing
hex.
blast.
And Agonizing Blast. So,
Well, you don't need
17 damage on the first one.
You don't need a
Do I not
second
have to roll
one.
the second one?
You don't need to roll a second one, baby.
Oh, well, it depends on if his minions go the fuck away when he dies. So
guess
what
we'll find
happens
out.
What happens? Well, because I've got another blast left. So what happens
I'll tell you what happens.
when I blast him in the face?
When you blast him in the face, his rictus grin explodes outward. And his horns are absolutely shattered and fall to the ground. His whole body just falls like a tree in the forest, just. And as it hits the ground, it absolutely splinters into rotten wood and stone. His whole body is petrified in death. And as he dies, you hear this cacophonous laughter echoing out into the nightmare lands. and the 2 shadow creatures that he has summoned dissipate.
Yes.
And all
As
around you... Go ahead, please explain to me. Go ahead.
I say, as I shoot him in the face, seeing that he is weak, I just say, "This is what you get for trying to turn my friend into a nightmare. Now I'm yours." Ba-bam.
Chill out. Sorry. Yeah, as Morpheus ends his existence, you all see the ground around you beginning to fall away. In fact, there is no way that you can outrun this avalanche of destruction as all of the lands within your vision collapse under your weight. All of you, all 4 of you, fall into blackness. And you land. Not particularly softly, unfortunately. In a swampy marsh, which smells and stinks of rotten flesh and organic matter. And you realize now that you have defeated 1 of the 6 members of the Nightmare Court. You can only assume that you've entered the home of the second one. And that is where we will stop for tonight.
Damn.
Definitely time for that first long rest spell.
I
I'm just
think
saying.
that may be in your future. That is a
Yeah.
distinct possibility. Yeah. But hey,
Good
I
job.
am. I'm pretty fucking tapped, yo.
that was a rough fight.
So, yes, it was.
1 hit point.
Damn,
So-
Mikmick.
I was down to.
I think you had like 8.
I did much. Yeah. Yeah. 8.
Megan, how are you looking?
I am actually, comparatively fairly okay. 42.
Mm.
I
have
also have no 3rd level and no 1st level spells left. Only 2nd levels.
Yeah. I only have 1 key point left.
I have 3 2nd level spells left, and that's it.
Take your rest. You earned it. You earned the rest.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
about to be that time.
In
I
real
do
life
like
as
that I
well.
at least can get my warlock spell slots back on a
Yeah.
short rest. That's nice.
Yeah.
Indeed. Indeed.
That's
Should we
2
do that
slots
now
back.
before we end, or
If you
are
guys
we-
want to use that long rest incantation, that's fine. You have to say the words, so we might as well just do it next time we see each other again.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
We can do that.
Okay.
Which I
Yeah.
believe,
Uh,
if I'm
We'll,
correct,
we'll talk about next time after the break.
yes,
Yeah.
I believe. Am I wrong in thinking, Sarah, that you may not necessarily be here on the 7th?
Yeah.
Yes, which is in 2 weeks.
I'm going to be in Italy on the 7th.
Hot
so
damn!
if we
Oh.
can, yeah.
Lucky you.
So
well,
we'll
my
talk
husband's
about
been there for several weeks, so we'll talk about that after the break.
We will
We'll
talk
figure out
about this,
when next session's going to happen.
exactly. We will talk about it after we come back, and whether the next session is in a month or whether it's in 2 weeks. And Sarah will. I mean, you tell us, Sarah, how you'd like to do it, and
Or whether we find a different day when I'm here.
exactly.
like,
We could do that too.
figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, because nothing's going on as far as I know on the 6th, but that's a scheduling thing. These wonderful.
I'm
folks
also
in
not
chat.
here on the 6th. I'm gone from the 3rd to the 12th.
Okay. Well, if we have to figure out a day, we figure out a day.
We figured out the day.
We do it in our that's right, we're gonna do it on our Discord. That's where we're gonna be. Hey folks, if you guys
Yeah.
want to be cool and stuff, go ahead and jump in our Discord. Miss Deadeye redeemed a common to Roka at the very end, which we're gonna pull into next session.
Like
Why
she
do you
did
do
last
this
time.
at the end? Just at the very end. She comes
He
in at
likes
the
You
end.
know,
to.
She's like, oh,
she just wants to be able to have 4 Taroka cards every
it's
other session
fine.
for us.
It's cool. Hey, eventually.
Did she assign it to someone? Because I will write that down.
She said it's for next session at the start. That's all she said. So we'll see how.
Okay.
It's probably going to be another D4,
It
be
may
my
be another
guess.
D4. That's fine.
He likes the random.
I like the random too. But I tell you what I like that's not random. You folks. You guys aren't random. You guys were specifically
Aw.
picked
Yeah.
for this
I try to
mission.
be.
Exactly. So let's go around the horn and say goodnight so we can all get to some sleep. All that inebriation just wore off. I'm perfectly fine now. I am not drunk now.
So we're doing.
I am perfect.
There you go.
Megan, as you have a sip of whatever that was, please tell us
Water.
where you are in the world of the internets and how we can potentially find you.
For a second, I was like, in New York City?
Oh, no, I wasn't. I was going to say in the world of the... I was trying to be all verbose and shit about it. Fuck. Whatever.
It's okay. I am... I'm also apparently a subdued, very angry mother who finally got the righteous anger of nat 20s on her side. And you can find me at Megan App on Instagram and in our Discord. And if we're not playing on the 7th, then that means that we won't be playing through midnight to my birthday. So we'll just have to celebrate that as we do whenever we do. So
we'll work it out. Thank you so much. Moving on over to Maeve. Maeve, where can people find you on the internet?
Hey, I'm Maeve. You can find me here on Slices and Dices. Aliens ended, which makes me sad, but I think we're doing something else with that soon, which is great.
We are. Sometime in July. We'll come back to it. Probably end of July.
Okie dokie. You can also find me on Maids of Fate, and also on our Discord. Additionally, on Twitter, I do art, sometimes under Maeve Climber. And that's all I really got.
Beautiful. Thanks so much. Moving over to our main man, Mikmick, Red Platinum. Red, where can people find you on the internet?
You can find me at different places around the internet. I have profiles on most of the common social media websites, but you'll most likely find me on the Discord, where I try and make up games because I seem to be a budding DM because I just like making stories, and that's the first step of becoming a DM, isn't it?
There you go.
It's a big part of it.
Hell yeah.
And because of that, I may be bringing back our Mass Effect game with a few new faces.
Mass
Yes.
Effect 5e. Oh boy.
Yep.
All
With
right.
maybe Maeve joining in.
Solid.
See. I have some ideas.
We bring in new faces, we show people off. I like it. Thank you.
Yep.
All right. And then finally, Sarah, where can people find you on the internet?
I am Sarah. You can find me Lovely Llama on Instagram and Reddit with 2 L's in Lovely. And on our Discord when I get my shit together and actually check message boards and post. But here on Slices and Dices, most Fridays and many Thursdays, playing games, running games, my Vaesen game I'm looking to get up and running when I get back from Italy at some point. I'm very close to having it ready to go, so thumbs up to that. Also, new game getting kickstarted that I am very into, the Triangle Agency, so I'm gonna have to look into that as well. It's basically like an X-Files / Men in Black game, but all the players also are super powered. So
Cool.
very new game getting kickstarted, super into it. So hopefully somewhere down the line that too. Also, Monty Python game getting released in October, which I kickstarted that as well.
Oh
so
yeah, that's coming down.
shit coming down the line. So it'd be fun. We're gonna have a great time.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Hi everybody, I'm Matt. I've been your host for tonight. We'll see each other again soon, once we figure out the timing for our next Ravenloft session. But until then, you can catch all of our VODs here on Twitch, as well as on our YouTube channel. Please, if you do have a chance to go there, please give us a like, a subscribe, and the bell icon so you know when more videos are coming your way. Many of our erstwhile campaigns have ended, but that does not mean that we are not bringing in new stuff. We have Call of Cthulhu coming later this this month. I think at the end of June.
This coming week,
That's
yeah.
correct. This coming Thursday, which I'm dying to get back into because I'm loving it.
Yeah.
And more things coming, as Sarah said, Vason, as well as Everyday Heroes, which Patrick is going to bring up. My game in July for Alien RPG Heart of Darkness, which we're going to be planning very, very soon. It is a 3-part scenario, so it's going to be over before you know of it. But it'll be still a lot of fun. And then
And Star Wars 5e on
Star Wars
Friday.
5e, you took my thunder,
Yeah.
damn it. Star Wars 5e coming back as well.
Well, it's the one game I run. So.
That damn straight. You got to toot your own horn, right? And more, right? More stuff coming. I've been behind the scenes checking out game systems that we can play easily and that we can get other people into and that people are interested in. So if you join our Discord and you are interested in a specific game or game type or you want to talk about it, please by all means go ahead and do so. We look forward to more people joining the community, and we love talking to people of the same curious nature that we are. That said, it's time to go to bed.
Come to us.
Come!
Yeah.
We demand it.
Come, nerds, come to us.
You know, you don't have to be a nerd just to like it, but it doesn't hurt.
It doesn't hurt.
It doesn't hurt. Thank you so much for watching, and until we see each other again, remember, take care of each other, but don't forget to take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful evening and a great weekend. Bye, everybody.
Bye.